Screaming.
Oh, Sam just puts her head down in her hands and goes, "Oh, not these fuckers again."
I'm sure she was screaming too.
Good idea.
Okay, so before we get going, stream.
Is the stream up? Is it up and running? GM.
Then maybe you should go and catch it.
Not you. The players aren't supposed to watch it.
I don't have it on this time. I'm linking it to my usual people I link it to.
Not you. I don't know that you can, actually. I think it does need to be running for me to see the chat. We like to call this plission.
Hey.
And it's not letting me zoom. I can't zoom.
I was gonna. It sounds like a personal problem. There may be pills for that.
What?
Still can't zoom.
There's a slight delay, Sam. I don't know if you know that. Okay.
Well, I can't.
So the in
Go ahead, Sri. Sorry.
in the in the changelog and stuff, there's a fairly large change for this time to try out that people should probably take note of. So if you bring it up, the file should be in the HSD updates channel there for changelog week 3. Just make sure you download it.
I know I perused it, but
The part that matters here is if we click on this and go down.
Is this the delightful synergy that you?
Yeah, this is the synergy thing down at the bottom. So effectively, and the thing that matters at the top that goes along with it. So your evasion score calculation has changed from 10 minus total mass to 11 minus total mass. Effectively, that means everybody has 1 point more in evasion than they did before. So just mark that on your sheet or be aware of it. And to counteract that, there is a new kind of dynamic here called synergy that basically just means that as long as you are using the terrain or your allies in a meaningful fashion in your narrative and attacking it, you can be awarded +1 to hit. So it basically goes back to the same calculation we had before. And all this is a way of promoting people actually discussing how they're using the room or their players' actions to assist them rather than just picking up the dice when their turn comes around. Not that that's been a major issue with us or anything, but it is a thing that happens a lot in general. When your turn comes up and goes, okay, I go for my attack, and you just roll your thing, and there's no actual narration involved. So provided you can cite something that is assisting you, like your friend ran to the left and is distracting their thing, and you say, okay, so while he's looking over there, I'm going to try to shoot him where he can't see me. That's all you need, really, for a synergy bonus. You just can't cite the same thing every time, so you will have to move now and again. You'll have to try to take advantage of darkness, whatever you want to do, but it doesn't take a whole lot. You don't have to write a paragraph or anything like that. It's just a way of working the terrain and the actions of your allies into your attack to get you a little advantage.
So just to avoid people going, okay, and then I shoot again.
Yeah, and then I shoot again, which is kind of, you can get into that habit, and it makes it a little less fun.
I'm guessing if you make multiple attacks as to go around, you don't have to come up with different ones during those 2 attacks.
No, the bonus is for your entire turn.
Okay.
So because the turn is just a few seconds long, so all of your attacks will benefit from the synergy bonus. The other thing of this is, if you look down at the bottom, this is the thing that I'm really hoping it'll do from time to time. Typically, there isn't a whole lot of reason to not take an attack on your turn. But if you wanted to create a reason and also still benefit to the party, you can do something that will generate synergy. Like you can start up an engine nearby that distracts the enemy, or you can set up an alarm that distracts the enemy, or you can just kind of make an ass of yourself to distract the enemy. And if you dedicate your turn to it or real actions to it, then the DM can be like, okay, so people who want to take advantage of this for the next 2 turns or so can take synergy bonus from that action. So it gives people who are kind of wanting to be a bit more, I don't want to attack every turn because it isn't very fun narratively, but it also isn't very efficient to do it. You can be helping by being an ass. Should you want to.
So last week's edition of everybody run could have actually worked out quite well.
Well,
And
last
someone
week when
been
Ali
shooting.
ran past and tried to distract the monster, and I got to shoot it in the back, I could have cited her running past as a reason for me to get my synergy benefit out of it. So every time you bang them on the head,
Do. He's going to be so unhappy about me. I think the
did it
GM
last
made a
week.
recap, actually.
yeah, that was kind of it.
No, I'm pretty sure the GM made a recap.
Also pretty sure the GM is not coming through on the stream, evidently. According to Burn, you're not being heard.
Yeah, I heard myself, but not you. I heard no one else talking either.
Yeah. HSD unfiltered.
Alright, let's see. Did that do it? I don't know. Settings, audio. It's amazing how I have this set up and it doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, you're getting picked up now, Sam.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's see if, are they picking you guys up or no?
That was the only thing I heard.
Okay.
Let's test.
Okay.
Alright,
So we are being told it came through, but somewhat quiet in terms of voice.
okay, well, I'm gonna take away my filters, so I'll have to add them again. And
Take that band that's saying, take my picture. And aim in, nice shot.
filters, add, gain.
And to use lead singer's brother, the guy who played the T-1000.
Still
Yes, everyone is coming through
I have
now,
returned.
and it is quiet though.
I'm turning the gain up some more. See how that helps.
I like to think that the screaming at the beginning broke everything.
It probably was the screaming at the beginning. It's all your guys' fault. Is that better?
You scream too.
Let's see. Is it better?
Is that better?
I don't know. Is it better?
I can't go look myself because I don't want to see the map. Okay, Bruce says it's good.
Is that good? Tagon, is that good?
Okay. It seems it is good.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that so you don't see the map.
We are much louder.
Are they much louder? Am I still audible at a good degree?
We are now audible.
Here, I turn myself up a
Should
little
we
more.
be whispering instead?
Wait, we're an audio book company now?
No.
Okay.
No, Blackie. You.
Audible.
because
No, we
you're
are not
moving
audible.
down. It is your turn to see the window.
Okay, I'm waiting for the stream, I guess, to catch up so I know if they can hear it okay. Unfortunately, I can't look, because if I look, it will cause this audio loop of doom.
I would, but I seem to have other issues anyway, so.
I could do it, but my head would explode.
Well, we don't need to go all scanners and shit, Blackie.
Oh, that's what happens when I hear my
I'll
own
turn
voice.
myself up again, then. Sounds like. Like I said, I have it set up so hopefully you guys won't see the map if any of you's looking, so. Okay, so I'm just kind of waiting for some feedback if this audio adjustment has been any better.
Squeal, squelch, squelch, high-pitched whine.
Noises.
Tygon
noises.
says it is.
Yeah, but he said that a bit ago, and I've been playing with the things up, so I've been trying to figure out, like, you know, what the volume would be better at. And I have not.
Oh no, we're doing it. So it's fine to me.
Okay. Thank you, Kronos.
Mhm.
Okay.
Evidently perfect.
Okay. That makes me sad, because I did that whole thing where I was trying to show off the cool lighting stuff, and nobody heard me. Oh,
Well, you could do it again, but
Just do it again.
Okay. Alright, we're starting from the beginning again. Alright, so people on the stream that are looking in, not my players, you may see I have a really cool map that I've been playing around with. Cool maps are cool. What I have done, because I like playing with cool maps, is I have set up each of my players with various different light sources, because they are all different vision levels and have different abilities and whatever. And we are going to be playing in the dark for part of this fight tonight. And what I have done is made it so, if you are one of the players, which I'm swapping over to that view right now, the map looks very drastically different. So if I go get one of the players, like, let's take the beaver, because he has a flashlight. And you have like a little cone of reveal, so you can go hunt around the map and look for cool stuff, which I think is fun.
Getting used as a demonstration.
Yeah, grumble, 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 anger. Okay, so that is what I have been playing with, and we'll be running with some tonight. We are also hopefully going to be running with the battle score stuff, and we are trying out a new thing called Synergy, which I don't think people may have heard because things were broken earlier when we were talking about it.
I'm not gonna repeat it.
Okay. Basically, if you are doing something in combat, there are bonuses.
We could just go over it at the end. We're running out of time. We're 40 minutes in already.
Okay. Well, who's doing the recap? Because I've been waiting for somebody to tell me that.
Let's
Okay,
get
I'll do
Cronus to do it. That would be a great idea.
No, Blackie, you're doing it.
Well, my entire
So-
recap is: do you want to install Windows 10?
And what's more interesting is the answer you gave. It wasn't yes, and yet here we are with Windows 10.
Or if you want the
So-
actual recap, it's me sitting on a bus with a screaming child.
Wow.
Actually, that's
Children.
kind of close to what happened in game.
So we ended up taking our little survival craft vehicle thing out to try to find out what was needed to repair the bird's little talkie thing, communications, that's it. And on the way, we ended up hitting a electrical storm, which surprisingly, the cog sitting in our vehicle became a giant lightning rod and fried part of our ship and him in the process. So we all got out other than the cog to try to repair. Cindy and Mindy decided that use this rope meant walk with the rope towards the building instead of tie the rope off in the safe way. Whereas the beaver started muttering and grumbling while trying to tell us what was wrong, and we eventually were able to translate his sounds into what we needed, and I ended up trying to help the girls figure out what a rope was used for, to tie it to a building, or in this case vehicle, and not lose your way in the middle of a storm. In the process of going to the vehicle, yeah. In the process of getting to the building, we found a friend that wasn't a happy friend that tried to eat a lot of things, including the girls. That was a giant centipede. There was much screaming from Mindy and Cindy, and I shot a lot. It didn't end tremendously awesome. The entire time the beaver was hiding inside of the engine area, if I remember right. And eventually beetles burst forth, and we decided that running away from the centipede was a good plan. Inside the base, we found Mindy's new friend, who she will not stop talking about. The mantis that Cindy tried to kill because it was eating something. Inside, we were able to get some supplies and get the vehicle back up and running. And we were able to get to the bird's base and find out that she was not the only one there, that there is the whole crew. But they're acting odd. And Cindy and Mindy found out that the bird is plugged into the computer. Well, part of her is plugged into the computer because there's not a whole lot left. And then wild insects attacked. And that's where we end.
Wait, wild insects attacked?
Yeah. They don't
Oh,
like
insects. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
insects.
Okay. There's a T.
Oh, no, not that.
I was really confused.
Sometimes it doesn't take a lot.
Oh.
I think that was pretty much every. Oh, and the people were trying to get me to take my armor off.
And to go down for surgery, I believe, on account of your head wound.
Yeah. They don't think they.
To which you agreed.
You do have a
No.
concussion.
Yes, I do have a concussion.
Alright, Lucky,
Poor
you get,
tasty brains.
you get 2 whole XP for that.
I'm guessing that means to favor.
Yeah, 2 favor. I'm gonna give you 2 favor for that. Because that was a lot to cover.
I did get XP from mine.
You did! I
That's
get,
because
I-
Sam didn't like yours.
And
gave
Sam
you-
gave you 1 XP.
I gave you
It
1
didn't.
XP. I did. I said I did. You didn't take it. I guess it flew away then because you didn't take it.
Oh.
They usually give at least 1 for that. Alright.
2 if it's Blackie.
Yeah, well, he shows a little leg. Alright. 2 of you are in the medical lab. Suddenly, Al, you are going to surge awake. Sirens and klaxons are going off in all directions. This is happening for everybody.
It's just like
And
the day
then-
you were born.
There's almost a boom through the whole station. It rocks briefly as the lights go out. And the emergency lights kick on.
Do we still have regular lights in the place that we were? Because we were still in the bunch of jiggle.
You are in a room that is now dark.
We're in a room with a corpse that is now dark.
Yes, screaming will be ensuing when we get to you, I'm sure. Alright, so Al and Hector, you guys are in the med bay with the doctor who is still in a suit, and you hear him, oh shit.
Are we supposed to be any particular on the map, by the way?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm reserving that for when we get into combat.
And
They actually
I
told us.
believe I was busy hanging out in the vehicle.
Yes, you were hiding in the vehicle.
Yep, you're
It's
still in the vehicle down in
tactical
the...
maneuver.
And if I remember correctly, we hadn't. Mindy and Cindy saw what was going on outside.
We saw. Yeah, and did we send messages? I thought we sent messages, or did we not get to that? Because we sent messages of something.
We said we were under attack. I don't think we.
I don't think you went into
believe
too
I
much detail, but I...
tried
yeah.
to warn Hector.
You basically told them
about
that
the
they're not nice
things I
people.
heard.
Yeah, that's
Oh right, we warned him that the people in the crew were
That's right.
taken over. Yeah.
And now, what are the alarms for?
I think he's talking to the NPCs.
Yes.
The doctor looks over at you and goes, "Station's been breached, and seems like the primary generator's down
Breached by what?
from the outside."
You said by what? No. But where?
I'm a doctor, not a surveillance officer.
And I'm a hired thug. Maybe you should just answer the fucking question.
I did answer it. I don't know.
That's the answer.
I said I'm a doctor. That's not in my purview.
Are these type of things? Does this building actually have smart surfaces?
It does.
Most of them do.
And we have emergency. Let's see if they still work. Toggle. Click.
Nope.
Oh. Let's go and see what there is. Let's go get you your stuff, Al. I shouldn't try to remember what Al's name was.
I'd appreciate that.
You guys might want to... He goes into his little office area and grabs 2 oxygen fire refill packs. Have these just in case. Most likely, if we're breached, there's probably lots of areas without pressure. And we're probably losing oxygen. It's probably going to be a mess going down into the generator room.
Great. Okay.
You're going to going down to your little cab.
Yeah, that's where his stuff would still be.
I was
Alright.
throwing my sword, so yeah.
All right.
That's right. You
Do
actually
you guys
have
want me
three
to
editions?
see if anybody will go with you? He kind of looks like he's like putting his head up to his helmet.
I'm gonna actually hold out my sword out to Al for now,
I'll take it for now. It's good enough.
because you have a hard edge, don't you?
Yep.
He'll give you some protection for now. He'll get us there and back, no matter what this. If it's hostiles,
I can make do with this.
It's not my color, but
we need to go get your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
You guys get down there. We're on channel 375. Let me know when you get down there safe. It sounds like the boss wants to turn on the emergency countermeasures as soon as we can get power rerouted.
Okay.
And trust me, you want us to know where you are once countermeasures start.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going
This seems a little
to.
bit violent.
If it's something from the outside going rogue, you want us to be violent.
Didn't say I didn't.
Alright, then he's gonna
we're
give you a
gonna-
little bit of a salute, and then he's gonna go into his room and start throwing things from lockers into a bag.
Keep
Salute
those brains
back.
safe.
Gonna walk
Make
out
sure to keep your
and
helmets on.
walk down a little ways and. Cindy, Mindy, where are you two?
Probably buried on Earth.
oh, that was good. I get it. It's a very old reference, though.
So they're going to be turning on countermeasures, violent countermeasures.
So we'll be safe.
If
No,
they don't know
because
where you
they're
are,
evil.
if
they
you don't know
Oh,
where
yeah.
you are,
you.
they're
Get
going to
to the
kill
truck.
you too.
Oh, well, I'm
That's
pretty sure
okay.
we're safe in here. I mean, I don't really want to sit next to the no offense, not so dead.
By the way, since all the monitors are off now and you guys are in a pitch black room, you know, you guys are in your suits, so you can't smell the terrible smell of the rotting dead bird, but there is a blue blinking light on the side of her head.
I think that's her.
Should we just?
No, she's got a message.
I don't know if you can remove it without. I mean, like, what's making it on?
Don't they have like, I don't know, a battery in them or something?
I don't
Are they
know.
still talking through the column at the same time?
Yeah,
Yes.
probably.
Are you
Also, gonna turn Loon's like, what the hell are those two talking about?
can't remember, did you
We
actually
found a
mention the dead
friend,
bird?
but there are conditions.
She's in her head implant. She's dead otherwise.
No, she's not dead. She's
She's a different her.
Yeah, it's an undead. No, that even sounds worse.
Oh, that's right.
doesn't
You
it?
actually did talk. Actually, we did talk about this.
It's a shift of location.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a different frame of mind.
Supposedly, I've heard rumors that this could happen. Al,
Well, do you know if it like
Basically,
powers
shouldn't have.
itself? Can we pull it out?
Type of role would knowledge like that be? Probably ASR.
Probably ASR or medical.
Do we actually have any medicine people out of character?
A little bit, but I would probably, if it's for the implant, it'd be more like science.
More like science? Do we have any science people? Because I
I don't know what's
Have
even
much.
better.
have a little bit of bonus. I think I did it last time.
Science.
But regardless, you're the one on the phone, so it's kind of
Yeah.
whatever you end up saying. So
An 11 and a 7.
An 11, you say, and a 7.
I was able to.
That is a max
previously
dice, by the way.
You did actually get the thing earlier where you realized it could be a old wives' tale. You do know that there is actually the voice implant, depending on the make, may actually be detachable. The whole like major implant part is actually really deeply in there, but there is a bit that can come out that has a power pack on it that is usually like for maintenance. They have it much more easy to remove.
So
it could,
do we or do we not have to remove her head?
it could be snapped out fairly easy without having to dig into the delicious brain meats.
The other question is, do I think that would actually contain her, or would that just be an empty box at that point?
It may actually contain the voice depending on the model.
So we're either going to kill her or save her.
Well, if we can't save her this way, she's fucked. So
That's
Yeah.
true. The bigger question is whether or not you're going to tell us what the conditions of this are, or just be like, just take that out. It'll be fine.
The voice is the only thing you can easily get to.
What?
Wait, when you say the voice, DM, are you talking about the brain?
Yeah, it's the chip in her head.
Okay,
Chip.
I was thinking like voice, like talkie voice modulator. Okay, that makes more sense.
You were thinking of the reality show.
What?
He does really love Gwen Stefani.
I have no idea what you.
what's the voice? What?
Go on.
I'm gonna talk them through kind of where it is because I don't actually know in
Can't
character.
see.
Well, we can see the blinking blue light.
This
Yeah, but
is
it's like
open to
on,
all.
off, on,
And
off.
off. Well, it doesn't move,
Yeah,
does
the
it? It
flashlight.
didn't move, did it?
This conversation is open to everybody in the group, or just
think so.
the four?
I
Okay.
am doing open comms for the group, so
You said head things would fall under science, or would it be under
ASR or
computers
medical,
anything else?
probably. But if you're wanting to diagnose if the thing would stay active, the voice itself.
Yeah.
You could probably do a tech roll.
So science or repair?
Science.
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 Alright, I guess I'll go with scans, yeah.
Unless you want to pitch to me somehow that you might be familiar with repairing somebody who has a broken head chip. Because it is a piece of technology.
Well, let me confirm to ensure I understand the world as well as I think. These would be somewhat rarer, not necessarily everybody in the lower crust of the world with these types of things.
A bit. It's kind of expensive.
So
It's something someone could save for, but
Yeah, it's not
it's a
a.
luxury.
maybe the
Yeah.
middle class, but not the lower classes necessarily.
Mhm.
So-
the poorest of the people are not going to have one. Middle
Now,
class.
in that case,
may.
I'm probably gonna say that I wouldn't have had much dealings with that.
So I think we get some wind for you, Becky.
Sorry, I was me
No,
blowing or
that's
something.
me. Actually, probably.
Oh, that's you.
Got my fan on right now.
Theoretically, couldn't you say that the knowledge about the way the chip itself operates is computer knowledge, but the way it interacts with the body would be science?
Well, I can attempt a scientific.
As I said, I'm actually asking the DM and Sev that.
Well, it depends. Like I said, it depends on which way he's approaching it and what kind of knowledge he gets. Because depending on which way he approaches it, he will get different information. So, what is he trying to get, and what way is he trying to approach it? Because I'm very open on it being either role, but it's which way
How
are you
you
trying to get the
explain it.
information, and how you're explaining what you're trying to get, and how you
Well-
want it explained back to you, because it will change.
Actually, being a mechanic predominantly, I'm thinking of along the lines of the hardware. Whether the hardware will be able to retain the information, or in this case, the concept of what exists within it, this semi-consciousness that they're interacting with.
Mhm.
Not necessarily in the sense that it will be usable in a person, but data integrity.
Okay,
Whether we would be able to transfer that or
do that as a repair roll
remove
then.
it.
You're seeing if it can hold up to it, basically.
Repair. Okay.
I also currently have. Actually, no.
You're basically
Al
trying to
has flashlights.
maintain the integrity of the data, is what you're trying to do. If it's a person, right?
See if there's any point in saving it, basically.
Yeah.
If we can't get anything with it, you've got a floppy disk forever.
8, 12, and 11.
Those things do hold a lot of information because, you know, people don't like to lose their information from their brain modules. So they're usually pretty good at doing really high-end calculations and algorithms and all that stuff. So it should, in theory, be able to mimic the human mind quite well, the vector mind quite well, basically human mind. Because
It holds at least as much data.
It holds at
It's
least
as
as
if
much
the
data.
distinction is a made-up thing by ASR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's at least as powerful as the one from Johnny Mnemonic. So 50 megabytes, 100 with the doubler.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
With
It's pretty crazy.
my roles, am I able to explain to them how to get it out and how to find it?
Yes, but they'll need to do a logic roll to understand it.
Okay.
Top choice. Okay.
It's
Well,
also
It's
also dark, so you're probably gonna need to have like somebody's backlight facing it. Well, I guess it blinks every once in a while, but it's, you know, it's a little tiny.
Here's my logic. Ooh!
Ooh.
I might just have to go
you
off
can
yours.
just keep screaming and then use the.
No, because my helmet's on. I'll just see my own face while I'm doing that.
Wow.
Oh, I got a 3 on that. All right, yeah.
I'm gonna look at Al and go, I'm gonna, this is actual voice, I'm gonna swap over to their channel.
That's not how you roll.
I'm gonna swap over to their channel if you can. Actually, Al, can you swap over to their channel? I'm gonna keep on the line with Mindy and Cindy in case they
So I
do
got a
more
10.
walkthroughs.
10 on 9.
Are you mean the clans of the station? See if make sure they're not getting this killed.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Okay. And I'm actually going to use my flashlight and kind of walk facing the up, kind of back and forth, checking
Alright.
behind us, just because we know something breached, but we don't know what.
All right, Mindy and Cindy,
I'm
you guys are able to decipher what you're getting from, and this is, you know, over the next couple minutes. Hector is basically going to walk you through the steps of, you know, occasionally one of you dab the sweat off the other's helmet suit.
We're wearing
because, you know,
bubble helmets.
I know, the helmet suit, and then you know, forceps and all that stuff like that. And there is
we
a
don't have forceps.
yeah.
We're gonna have to do this with our nails and hope
Do
that they
you
don't
wanna-
break.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go and touch it. Oh god.
Okay,
God.
yeah,
No,
you're going
no,
to. There's a squishing
might-
sound.
No,
and
wait,
there's a pop. That's,
We gotta set this up.
there's something.
Oh,
There's some.
It's slippery.
There's something
Do
stuck
you have
to
to use
it.
a T?
Okay,
Oh.
just hold that bit. Hold that bit. I don't.
I don't want to
want
hold that. I don't want to hold that.
Okay, well, it's got a little hang off there, and it's a little stuck. You might need to cut it.
With what?
I don't know. What do you got?
Mindy pulls out the baton.
All right, you're gonna need to rip a little bit more then.
Does your tail have a blade on it?
It's got
It's in a
spikes.
suit. Remember this. You're in suits.
Mine doesn't either. I was just hoping yours might be cooler.
I wish we were cool.
Oh, we're cool. Is this even gonna work?
Try.
I think so.
The blue
Hey.
light's still on.
Hector.
Yeah.
Hector. What about the
Yeah.
wires that are plugged into the computer?
I need to make another roll for this.
No. You just tell me what you think to do, and that will be it. Because you'll be right. Because you did it really well in the
Oh.
last several rolls.
Um,
You can BS this. It's up to you.
they should be fine being left plugged in there. You just basically need the chip section of it.
They're plugged into the back of our head. We just have to undo the. It's in there real good. This is a really bad angle. I can't.
Oh, that's right.
get
You're
slipped.
short. Stand on
slipped.
each other's shoulders.
I'm not gonna. No, she's.
Oh god, I tipped the chair.
No, don't. Oh, it's on the.
One of the eyeballs
Will they
pops
make it
out.
easier?
The chip's out.
We got it.
We
You
got it.
also got a free eyeball.
No, we didn't.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Actual eyeball or mechanical eyeball?
No, we didn't.
Actual.
Look,
The chip's
it's
out.
full of jelly.
We should.
The chip
we
is
need
still
to go.
blinking
We're
color.
Gonna go
It's
now.
still
We're gonna
blinking
go.
Where did we go? What level are we on? Where are we?
Yeah.
We kind of
Well-
stuck here, and
Yeah, you guys you actually didn't actually say where you were going. You just kind of wandered through. So you're somewhere.
how did we
I'll
get to
briefly
you?
swap back and go. It's like, how'd it go? You guys got it?
We've got it. It's still blue.
Ish.
but they don't know where they are.
Ish. It's blinking a little
Yeah.
differently.
Alright, so what you need to do
God, I
is
wish I'd
get
mapped
the
my two.
hell back to the damn truck so we can leave.
Well, which direction do we go?
I think we came
The way
that
you
way.
came.
Did we go? Well, it was dark. We came through a vent, didn't we?
I was following you.
Oh, I was doing the theme music. Hang on. It was this way.
Is there a
I'm
map?
pretty sure it was this way. Oh God, there's stuff on my. Can you?
There's no power right now, really.
Can you
So
clean my
if there is a
bubble?
map, not
I
easy.
can't
Okay,
reach
I'm
the
gonna.
front of the
I'll
bubble.
wipe your bubble. Oh god, I just spit more. Oh my hands. Oh god.
No, don't put it on your
no,
bubble.
no,
Oh,
no.
now I have to clean your bubble.
No. Oh.
Oh,
Maybe I could just leave.
no, you can't leave. We're coming. We have limited visibility.
Can't
because-
actually get out of the doors because they're not
This-
powered.
Also, if you open those doors, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like 100 monsters that swarm in and eat you.
Oh
Wait.
yeah, we didn't tell them about that.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
the
bunch of
monsters.
monsters.
Wait, did you see what breached this thing?
Yeah, no, it's not great.
They've
It's
got-
like the thing that I shot the tongue off of. Only there's a lot more of them, and some of them are uglier.
Wait, I thought
Al,
Hector shot
that
Regardless
Al
of
is
what you
watching-
think, this is what I said.
Al is watching Hector stop, and just kind of that motion of, I swear I'm going to shoot them one of these days.
No, I'm gonna shoot them one of these
I-
days.
But he's being the
You
good
know,
babysitter.
remember, Al
even though
actually
he
swapped back. Al actually swapped back to your channel.
By the way, Al, you are hearing a lot of chatter between. There are 3 remaining people that you can tell are talking right now.
Oh, one of them got eaten. That's right. We saw that on the camera. One of them got eaten. And it was the things in the suits. They're the same things as the things outside, only they're not quite as raw.
Alright,
Yeah.
All right, so Cindy's having that conversation right now, but Al, you're privy to a different conversation between those 3 people. The doctor is apparently trying to take a back route up to the command center of the station to get with everybody else who is kind of barricading themselves in. The engineer is trying to set up so he can boost the basically the auxiliary power to take over the turrets briefly. It'll start popping out of the walls. He's basically every once in a while, asking what your progress is, Al, how close you 2 are to getting out, and he's very concerned because the level where you guys are parked is one of the same levels as the major generator system.
I was just gonna sigh and there's like run away the best we can. They flips back. It's like, so, A, one of them's trying to take control of the turrets, and B, whatever the hell took out the power is on the same level as our vehicle.
Well, those things are the things that are inside the suits here, but the ones that are inside the suits here, they're like, I guess they're not as like. It's like the Final Days of Earth games where you've got like those ghouls that are in the radiation, but some of them are crazy, and then some of them are like fine and they'll talk to you. It's like that, but these have 4 arms, and there's some inside the base, inside the suits, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I always felt like that franchise lost a lot of its luster after like the 6000th rendition.
Yeah.
But people still play them.
Are those
So-
games real, or did they just put those in our heads?
You,
Oh, they're
you two
totally-
need to figure
oh,
out where you
yeah.
are. Do either of you have a flashlight?
Why does
No.
that keep popping up? Did you have
I've
a
got a
YouTube concert
backlight.
on your Kids Bop album?
Yeah.
Well, that must be why. Maybe we're still in the
You two need to figure out where you are before one of those things finds you.
This
See?
thing says Corridor 21A.
All right, well, let's go to 21B.
What? I'm gonna flashlight. Do I see a corridor where we are?
Yeah, you
Sorry.
are at like 4C right now. I forget what level
Oh,
I actually
wanna get
originally had
sick.
you guys
Are we-
on from last week.
Are we on?
Yeah.
Where I'm guessing we're entry level.
No, you actually went up some elevators. Remember, they took you up.
You're higher than we are.
Yeah, you're higher up.
We
Closer
need
to
to
monster
raise
It took
our
us higher.
roof.
Mindy
need
and
to get
Cindy, there is rattling noises and chittering coming from metal and walls.
So, that's not good.
This way, okay. Just
Okay, yeah, sure. No, that was good. It's still.
All right, so while they're dying, meanwhile, down in the
Do you want sneaking rolls?
Yeah, let's take sneaking rolls from you guys.
Oh,
But
sneaking. I thought you said snaking.
Beaver Man.
No, that's a
Beaver
different
Man.
character.
Radioactive Beaver Man. Taikulu. I know we
Yeah,
haven't
he's
touched you yet.
radioactive now?
Yeah, sure, he glows. Okay, so Taikulu, you are in the vehicle because you were hiding in there like a ninja last time. You can occasionally hear the sounds of things being knocked over out in the cargo area and metal, and sometimes at the edge of your vision, because of the fact that there's only occasionally red blinking lights, and you are trying to look over a dash that is taller than you. You see shadows moving, and there is definitely things out there.
And how far away from the entrance or exit was I again?
You're actually pretty close to it. I mean, your vehicle is very, very close to it. Unfortunately, the big heavy metal doors might pose an issue right now.
Stupid goddamn. Stupid. Just trapped in a bunch of creatures. Ridiculous. I'm going to lift my largest, heaviest wrench-like object.
Uh-huh.
Beat
So-
myself in the
so
head
like a
until
wrench, you say?
unconsciousness.
More like a toothbrush.
Check my suit for the pistol that I've been concealing. Okay, don't kill this. Kinds of fun. Swear next time I'm just gonna get a simple job working on. Maybe I should just retire like they keep telling. And I'm gonna start walking to the airlock and getting out of the truck.
That seems like a bad plan.
Okay. It is very clear that there is no oxygen in the cargo bay now. There is probably other gases and a different pressure level, but it does not seem like it's a oxygen-rich, normally pressurized area that you'd be used to.
Great.
It's not safe for continued existence area.
Alright. I'll go get the working once I'm getting out of here. I'm going to start looking for ways to repressurize this section.
You will need to reroute power into this area. Because unfortunately, it does not look like auxiliary power is sending very much here right now. As it seems to be going somewhere else. It's like somebody might have thought different things need to happen than the door right now.
They're trying to turn around.
Alright. Can I, looking around with my flashlight, see any signs indicating where any main function controls or power controls might be?
They don't seem to be in this immediate area. It would make sense
No
that they would probably be
signs
on
or
this
anything
level. You can probably
indicating
follow the heavy cabling and stuff like that goes along the ceiling to see where power is coming from. But there does not seem to be any major consoles here for taking over power systems. It seems like this
Alright.
area might have expected to have a lot of traffic, and they probably didn't put a lot of sensitive stuff right here.
This is a place of damn death trap. I hope be better babysitter next time. Alright. I'm gonna heft the wrench once again and start following the heavy cabling, looking around excitedly. What's that?
Alright.
Excitedly.
Meanwhile, Al, Hector,
Yes.
you guys are finding your way back towards Cargo Bay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You find a set of stairs leading down. They seem to be an emergency stairwell that, might be something to use if the elevators are overcrowded or maybe not functioning.
Certainly know something very similar to what's going on right now.
There is
Yep.
a red blinking light in the stairwell. There's occasionally noises. You can hear metal scraping on metal. It kind of comes echoing from down below.
Unfortunately, the knowledge of how to properly use stairs has been lost for centuries, so
Yeah.
you're just stumped when you see them.
Now just slide on the railing. You've seen that on
Yeah.
No, the proper way to use stairs is left foot goes in front of right foot, and then you start tipping over, and your head goes over and over.
No, sure, tell that
On
to
the
the players.
slide.
Dave's been standing on the top of a stairway for 3 years. Doesn't know how to get down.
That's because of day.
Too many feats.
How dare you?
Oh. Guess it's go up and try to find the kids, or go down. Wait.
It's down to find the kids.
Alice
That's
is
the
still
next
it's like
section, yes.
they're both below us. We should go down.
Oh, that's not a very nice thing to say.
Yeah.
He's got like a head,
It's funny because it's true.
and he's just gonna knock against his own head for a second. I think the head wound's doing something, man. Come on.
See, I was figuring that. I was figuring it was the other way.
Now, you took an elevator. The kids just kind of scrambled around.
Well, usually, power generator is in the basement, so.
Yeah, that's why you're going
Well,
down.
we're still up. Yeah, we're still up.
You're
Well,
on-
the reason I was saying is because you said we're the same level that the
No,
primary generator is
no,
on.
where
Our
the car
vehicle
is parked.
is the same level.
Oh,
Yeah, same
okay.
level.
Yeah.
That's the bottom
As
level.
The vehicle's the same level.
okay.
Yeah, sorry if I didn't clarify that. I meant the vehicle is on the same level. So where the beaver is on the same level as most of the major power stuff. I apologize
Okay,
if I did
well.
not clarify that. I think it's because
I
I said
figure-
that he said basically that it would be on the same level as thing where you're
Okay, I
going.
figure from where they said they were, how to get them to these stairs, possibly.
Assuming they haven't run in a twisty turn direction, yeah. Because you're a logical adult. Give me a logic roll and try to communicate with that, or express. You want to do express?
No.
You should do a community express logic roll.
Which kind is that? A community exert?
Yes, it'll be a community exert express. That will be fun.
Yeah, this will be real fun.
Explain to children.
Nope.
Nope.
I am.
How did you
never
roll a
hiring this
0?
babysitting
Oh,
firm
okay.
ever
I
again.
rolled a 7.
No successes.
I have no bonuses, and I have a negative. I have a fault in
All right.
exert.
I will
express.
What would it actually? Was logic wouldn't have been any better.
Logic would have been a lot better.
How much better?
I have a boon, and I have a +2.
All right, roll it as a logic then. Stop
Still-
trying to sugarcoat it with these kids.
Still community, I'm guessing, though.
Yeah, still community. I'm gonna make you community on this.
Remember how all the kids always
Even-
listened to Spock because he was a logical person?
All right, so
This is the demonstration of
Community.
that effect.
community is your dump
Community
stat.
is bad. Yeah, community actually is not too much farther behind. It's just
Okay.
one rank
All
behind.
right, so which one of you is trying to take directions from Hector?
Well, we did the stealthiness, and I passed, and Ellie didn't. So maybe she's listening to the directions and being unstealthy because they're confusing.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, if you want to do a logic roll for me,
Okay.
mind exert
I don't.
or mind
Is any
perceive,
amount of-
mind perceive. That works.
It's all the same for me. Oh,
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, kind
The thing is-
of.
The only thing you're going to discern from that is that he has no idea what he's talking about because he
Okay.
failed the roll.
I'm briefly switching just between me and Cindy for comms. It's like he doesn't know where we're going. I think we just follow our guts. Well,
Oh, really? No,
yeah.
don't say guts.
Okay.
She's like holding her stomach.
Yeah.
But he's the adult. He's the what did he say?
You heard what I said.
Yeah, you heard what he was going on about. It was like,
being
maybe you should take the left turn. No, hang on, wait, the right. Then
She's
go down
looking
the
in
A
hallway, which
shaft.
only goes one direction.
I
There are no
know.
turns.
I know.
Okay, just keep telling him yes, and I guess we'll just keep going this way.
Okay, I gotta switch back to open comms. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Okay.
You
Right.
have to wait for him to say things.
Well, you make a right here. Oh no, that's a left. That's a left. Wait,
Right.
which direction's which?
Well, no, if you're facing the direction I am, take a left,
Right?
but then take your immediate right.
Also, I would like to make a search check just to make sure that nothing's coming out of the walls.
Okay, yeah, that's a good choice. I mean,
I too will check that.
okay.
That seems okay. Actually, one of us should probably try to figure out how we're actually getting out of here. So I'm going to try to figure out where we're going.
Okay, you do that. I'll do this.
I'll
I was just
logic.
gonna sit there looking
At 11.
and listening a bit, looking at Hector, listening a bit, and then just all going. And you're the one they call the adult.
Compared to Ty, yes, because he sat in the thing and let the kids try to get.
Looks like we all have 11s.
Okay, so Allie, while you're paying attention, you can tell that the occasional skittering and echoing noises are coming from the vents. So all along the ceiling and stuff like that, occasionally it sounds like something is rushing through. And it just kind of echoes, and there's occasionally clicking noises. But it doesn't seem like there's anything right upon you right now, but there's definitely things
We should
in
stay
the
away from
building.
the vent openings.
Oh man, this is going to be just like that time where we had to save, and the save animation takes a really long time, and you're just like waiting for the thing to come get you.
Yeah.
I hated that.
Alright,
You
so
gotta-
Cindy, with your amazing roll, you find a map on the wall that tells you where things are on this floor. They tell you
Just the
where
map of a loading screen.
no, it's actually one of those like steel ones. It's supposed to work when the
in
power's
case
out.
of emergency.
In case of emergency ones, and it tells you that about a little bit up and to your left is an elevator, and then much farther down and way back the way you went, and a bunch of crazy directions is a normal stairwell.
Oh crap! Fuck. And she's gonna point up to the top. He goes, "That's us. There's an elevator, which probably doesn't work, and then way back over there toward the skittering noises is the staircase."
It's like you guys were maybe walking away from it for a while.
We're gonna find out that my
Do you think
incorrect.
maybe we can crawl down the elevator?
I reckon we could.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Do you think we're supposed to crawl up the elevator?
Don't know where he is. It's
Oh,
kind of.
crap.
How-
Okay. Well, we had to go down to get here,
Wait.
right?
He said he was on floor 4, right?
And ours is 2.
You guys came in on
So-
the ground floor.
And pretty sure floors count up.
Okay. So we'll climb up the elevator. That's gonna be
Okay.
hard.
Don't worry, I'll hold on to you.
I'm gonna put the bird in my pocket.
Okay.
I'm sorry, bird. Who, by the way, was totally a trap, even if you didn't want to be.
She
at
didn't know
some
she was
point-
a trap.
That doesn't make it any less of a trap. It just makes her bait for the trap. Putting
At
her in
whatever
my pocket
point
now.
we actually go down the stairs, I'm gonna actually radio going. We're going downstairs. I don't know how that timeline.
To which the
ties.
immediate response will be, right?
Right? That's right. Okay. Alright, so you guys start heading towards the elevator doors, which there is a blinky light to hit the door open.
Oh.
Is the blinky light attached to a communications panel at all?
No.
Those are usually inside of.
Well, like intercom or anything on there?
No.
Blinky
Okay.
light. Bam.
Like, hit that shit.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
sounds like it's
God.
grinding noise as it is open.
Although for our helmets, it's more of a.
You guys are like, oh, that's not that bad, but all the skittering stops for a second.
There's like a teeth wince as we're waiting for it to go. The expression changes. There's just like this painfully long period of the animation when it's going on for like 3-4 seconds.
It's the Evangelion elevator scene all over
Yeah.
again.
Alright, meanwhile, back with Hector and Al.
Oh, God, we
You guys are
literally
in the
stopped
stairwell.
mid-door animation.
Stopping mid-door animation. You guys are heading down the stairwell. You are just now. You went from the. You've passed the third floor because you went down one set, and now you're going down the next set. You're going past 2. You're going down to floor 1 from floor 2, and you hear.
The hell?
Al just looks over and goes, I don't know, but I get the feeling we're going to be angry at the children.
Probably.
All right.
You have to be nice to them, though. They
You
don't know
guys
better.
finally get to the end of the stairs, which ends with a door. It's okay though. It has a knob.
Does it
Shit, we
actually?
didn't plan for this.
Turn the knobby
Wait.
thing.
Is that them or us?
You.
No,
I'm
it's
still.
you.
I'm still on.
Okay.
Hector.
No,
I'm still on
that's-
Hector
Is
now.
this? We don't have farther down. I'm guessing that we have to find another stairs.
Huh?
Usually, emergency ones go all the way down. So
Yeah. There's a door.
okay, we're down on first floor.
Yeah. There's a door right there in front of the stairs.
Okay,
It has,
that's what I was checking.
it has a little window. And
you said
know,
third floor, so
but you went past. You were starting on the fourth floor. You went
That
down
was
past the
what you were
third
saying,
floor.
what floor we
Then you
went
went to. You're going from the
Okay.
second to the first floor, and you heard the noise, and then you guys are at the first floor. And there is a door with a latch on it right now, and a big red
There's a
flashing light above the door, next to a sign that says "Not pressurized."
Oh, right. You guys, you label the ground floor the first floor, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
it depends where you are.
It depends on where you are, but yeah, I'm used to it being the first floor. Sorry, but yeah, ground floor.
I was really confused.
Oh, you're all like, "Where the hell are you guys going?" Yeah.
I think as a side effect, Ellie was thinking we were all one floor higher than we were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually was.
Yeah.
So we were given things that we can use with our armor on. I'm guessing was what the doctor gave us, or is this, or what?
He gave you oxygen in case
Yes.
you needed emergency oxygen supplies.
That's what I'm saying. Does that work? With
Yeah, but you
the
guys
armor?
you're already in suits, so.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, I'm in my I'm in my armor.
Oh well, you can use this as a temporary measure. Yeah.
Okay.
It will latch onto your suit. It's basically like in case of an emergency and something happens, you could use it to administer oxygen, basically.
Okay, because I have bottles too. So, well, I guess we go quick.
Better do.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna. You said there's a window.
There is a window.
Flashlight. I just thought of the fact of doing motions that doesn't help anything.
All right.
So
as you flash the
kind of-
flashlight through, Ty,
Mhm.
light suddenly comes through from to your left, or probably to your right, from your right, down at you.
It's aiming down at me.
Uh-huh.
I take that as a personal offense.
I'm also. Should I do a search check? And by the way,
Yeah,
I'm
you probably
actually
want to do a
looking-
search check, yeah. But the light doesn't look like it's directly trying to flash on you, but light is passing over you.
It's not that it's directly insulting you, it's just insulting all short people.
Well, they do have no reason to live. They have little hands.
One success, a 10.
Alright, so you can
4.
see... Well, actually, what's the sneak roll for the beaver?
Ah, that's a good point.
Are you sneaking?
I
Are you
should
bothering to
roll that.
sneak?
I am trying to sneak, so... that's body exert. I'm not sure how simplifications would work
It lowers the target number by 1.
in a contested, though.
Oh, it's how many, like, whatever your number was to successfully sneak was lowered by 1. Because for the contested stuff, he has to see you based on how many successes you had.
Okay.
So
So I got a 4. It would have 2 simplifications.
Well, you can just roll your roll.
you did.
He did. He rolled the
Hey.
12.
Oh,
4.
No, I rolled a d12. I got
He
a
rolled the
4.
d12. He got a 4, and he has
Ooh.
2 simplified 2, which only makes it a 6. Which
Yeah, so you
have
didn't
any
succeed.
you didn't
bonuses?
succeed. He does succeed.
Yeah, so he sees you.
So so you do see the beaver. It also helps that he has probably a flashing light on his back.
What's worse is that you see the
No,
beaver
I
trying
got
to be
a
sneaky.
flashlight.
Ty, I see you.
Actually, you're on the other side of pressurized air.
I figure he's got his toggle. I'm using
Oh,
the toggle.
you're using toggle. Damn, I was wanting you to yell through the window.
No.
Oh, it's gonna be way more awesome.
I can't make high pitched sounds. Otherwise, I
actually, this planet has an atmosphere, right?
Yeah, it's
It'll
just a
stop
weird.
the
It's just
noise.
weird pressuring and gas.
Yeah, so, I mean, we can't breathe it, but there's pressure, right?
Yeah, there's some pressure. It's just different pressure.
Okay.
It's pressure, just different pressure, basically. Because you can have
Tyler.
planets of differing pressure levels and stuff like that.
We're at the door. We're trying to get Al's stuff out of the vehicle, but I can see you.
This isn't going to be explosive pressure breach when the door opens. Is basically
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's just going to be.
Yeah, that's what
a
I'm
little
wondering.
No, no. This is not like going into space where there is absolutely none. This is, there's just a slightly different. It's like dealing with different depths of the ocean kind of thing.
Now, this is survivable without a suit as long as you've got an oxygen mask pressure.
Yeah, but it just won't feel very good.
I've got armor on, so medium armor. I figure it'll somewhat negate that horrible feeling, but probably not completely. Al, I say we go really quick just so we don't mess up oxygen and the rest of the thing, and go as fast as we can to grab your stuff.
That's a good idea. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna.
Open the door.
Yep.
All right. At that moment, upstairs, Cindy and Mindy, the elevator door finishes opening ahead of you. It opens wide. Temba, it's wide open. Or no, sorry.
It's wide open.
So Temba.
Elevator, its door is open.
Sticking my head into the elevator shaft, looking up, looking down, going, yep, can't see even more now.
Oh, great. Well, I mean,
I thought-
it should just be an elevator. Is there an elevator there, or
There's
is
an
it the
elevator there.
shaft?
There's an
Yeah.
elevator there. So when you open up, there's an
Oh.
elevator with a little blinky light.
Okay, we need to
What?
find the hole in the ceiling.
Wait, hang on. She's gonna yank Cindy into the elevator and then actually
And
just like,
about
press the
then,
button.
an alarm goes off as somewhere down below a door opens.
Did you
The
do that?
elevator doors force themselves shut.
Uh,
Pressure warning.
On the plus side, the door says
guys, what floor did you say you were on?
we got all the way down.
You're at the first floor?
Ground floor.
And after you open that door, by the way, Hector, you can hear there's a brief alarm of emergency, pressure loss, whatever, and you can hear metal doors slamming upstairs.
As soon as we
You guys
both get
open
through,
the door?
closing it. Yes, we had to get out. And I'm
Okay.
closing it as soon as both of us are out.
Yeah, elsewhere.
Alright,
Should-
first
yep.
floor. I'm gonna try pressing the button just in case.
Which should restore pressure.
Weep.
But
Access.
Was that a good bleep, or?
Enter access code.
Guys, do you know the access code?
Have you tried password?
did I actually watch them
It's
put a code
numbers.
in, or did they just use the
You
elevator?
did see them put in. You did see them activate the elevator, and you saw him. He put his like badge in, and then he tapped something on the keys while he was figuring out the floor. How much were you paying attention to that?
I wouldn't have been paying him very much attention. I was just
Okay,
seeing
you
if I actually seen-
you probably saw him do
Yeah.
something, but yeah.
I was just making sure that there was actually something that
Can you
they'd
find the code on a piece of paper?
Wait, so this thing just spoke at us, right? Is there like an interface there for communicating with it, like a keyboard or a computer or anything?
There is a bunch of numbers and letters. Keyboard, yeah.
All right, I've seen this in the movie before. I got a crazy idea. What if we plug the bird in and ask her?
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Get her out.
Okay, all right. Is there any? I mean, they got a speaker here and a little thing. Maybe she knows.
Is there a slot?
There's this
Put
one.
put the bird.
This
in the
is part of the
slot.
card. That's not gonna work, is it?
The
No,
bird-
we're gonna have to take
Wires
the panel
out.
out.
Well, that's like
We're gonna
a
have to-
that's like a universal port. You just shove everything in there, right?
Yeah,
USB
Are
port.
you seriously gonna fucking Soma her?
we're gonna try.
Okay. Let's plug the bird in.
Alright, we're gonna pull a panel off because you always gotta pull a panel off.
All right, what are you using to pull the panel off?
I'm
My
gonna
hands.
try-
I'm strong.
Okay,
gonna try
but
to drag it.
what are you doing to get like the screws out? Because you don't have any tools, do you?
Shit, baton.
Bang, 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 bang.
Are you gonna bash the panel off? Because I need.
Yes.
Try to be quiet about it, okay?
Okay. Okay.
All right, give me some body exert rolls. Let's see how many smacks this
All right.
takes.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Upstairs. Bang.
Okay. A 9, a
Seriously?
13, and a 5.
All right, yeah, you can dent it right good, and then if you both pull on it, you can rip that panel off.
Okay. Yeah. Right. You grab that bit.
This is good. Yeah,
It's very sharp, though. If you're not careful, you could rip your suits.
I'm careful.
I'm
God,
more
Mom.
careful. I'm the carefulest.
And now
Okay.
it's a contest. They're both screwed.
Okay. That's lots of
It's always a
wires and
contest.
ports and.
There's all sorts of science bits in there now.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn my back so you can see. Okay.
All right, good. I know how to do this because of all the times that I've done this before.
Yes.
Mindy, I've never done this before.
Okay. You turn your back. I'll do. Hang on. I've never done this before either.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Hang on. Hang on. Just find one that looks like it's the right size.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's this one.
Try it.
Sure. Wait. What if it like cooks her?
Oh.
Sorry,
Hector,
bird. Click.
Well, it's a little late to ask me. Out of there.
What do you want, Sam? What do you want?
What are you guys doing? You're doing a roll?
Oh, we're trying to plug her in. I just wonder what role you want.
Give me a repair.
Oh God.
Can I help?
This is a mind perceive.
I'm helping.
Because
Okay.
you have to figure out.
do you
You have no idea how this rolls together, so you
I
can't
have
force
2
it with
D8.
logic.
I have 2d10 at least.
Right. This. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
wow.
god!
Holy crap!
Nice.
Oh
Nice.
my God!
Alright, well, you guys
That
have.
looks like kind of the right size.
Yeah, that kind of gets it. Okay, so.
It's got the brown wire, which means it's safe.
Yeah. Wait. Where did you
Fire.
get that one from?
Did you not see the movie about the electrical monster that?
Yeah, but did you
I
not
have
catch that the
such
helmet
a
cam had the
headache.
wrong color on it?
Hey
She
guys,
didn't
I
color-
can't see anything. Where's the light?
We got it.
Um,
Okay. We have a blindfold over your eyes because it's scary in here.
She already knows she's a bin thing.
Oh, right. I forgot.
yeah.
You can't see because you don't have eyes. We left them behind.
What? I needed
Wait,
those.
I'm sorry. No, you really didn't. They weren't in great
Well-
shape.
Right, we'll get you new eyes. Right now we're in an elevator and you're plugged into the elevator's button thing,
Yeah.
and we need it to go down.
Oh, this feels gross. Oh.
Are you two still on the comm when you're doing all this?
I hope not. The music will be distracting. Okay, I'm sorry. No more you two jokes. It was just the.
Why do you make YouTube jokes? It's not okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think they still have the comm line open.
They're just here from the. Wait, you didn't take the eyes? Those things are worth good money.
Okay,
but
gonna
they were
turn the
falling
comms
apart,
off
right?
now.
Yeah, we're not going to listen to the eyes.
Well, did you need my code number?
Yeah,
Oh. You got it?
that's a really bad code.
I couldn't remember any other ones.
Now, make sure you specify whether she means O or 0, because those are two different things.
Upper or lowercase.
Both codes are actually pretty interchangeable.
It's actually it goes upper, lower, upper, lower, upper, lower, upper, upper, upper.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Oh, wow. This is terrible. How did you ever expect to tell this over the phone?
Beep, beep.
Exactly what you just did.
Upper.
Woo!
I hope that's a good thing.
Just please don't plug her into a potato. I don't
I've
want
closed off the
horrible-
comments.
Yeah.
No, out of character, I'm saying this.
All right. Bing. Access.
It's
You
Bing.
done?
Access allowed. Oh, why did I say that?
You were
Oh,
channeling the computer.
I kind of think we should probably take you out of
Please
the
enter
computer before
appropriate floor, please.
No, actually, I was wrong. Put in 0 or 1. Is it 1 or 0?
I think
It's one.
It's
Don't
one.
most of them begin with
If it's
zeros.
basement, it's 0.
Oh.
Would you like
one
to
or zero.
enjoy some of the easy listening?
Oh, that kind of sounds. Do you have anything on YouTube?
Okay, just put her. I'm pressing 1. Put her out.
Okay, we should probably get a regular personality back before she. No, stop music. Stop music.
You have
you
selected
there?
sweet jazz.
Okay, I'm mistaken. I'm pulling her out now.
Now a music version of All Star.
I think we may
Somebody
have turned
wants
the
to
bird into.
the elevator starts lurching downward, and as you pull her out,
You
Right.
oh, why?
You started that, I guess.
Nearby, people can hear the the elevator.
Oh god,
going
we're
in.
inside it now. There's that Mars Attack style clutching of the helmet.
Oh, good.
Oh no, yodeling.
And the elevator goes down, and then it stops and opens the door partway.
Are you saying that I'm the thin one now?
No, I'm
Just
saying
because
you're
I'm not
the
a
fat
giant hulking Goliath of like super must get out of my way. I'm gonna try it.
Alright, I get to put you guys on the map now.
There's the funk of the helmet, as that's the widest part.
I can't get through. It's because my brains are too big.
There is a loud thunk noise of something heavy landing on top of the elevator.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna. Okay, let's put this wider, okay? You grab that door,
Okay.
I grab this door.
Okay.
Buddy,
One.
Yeah!
You're gonna have to roll it for me because my computer's restarting.
Okay, what's yours?
What's yours?
Go on.
Probably 2d10 plus bunk. Who knows?
Okay, I'm just gonna roll 2d10.
Bunk is a lot.
We're gonna assume it's got a +1.
Okay. Okay, so you guys see the two children forcing their door open, panic looked in their eyes.
Go over there and help.
There is
I don't need your help!
metal skittering
Yeah,
noises
thanks.
above.
We got
Figure I
here
can't
despite your
roll
best
anyways, but-
directions.
There's something on the roof. There's something on the roof.
And get out of there.
Getting out. Pulling up baton.
Getting out, finding the gun that I stashed somewhere.
Is
Oh, it's in
there-
the same pocket with the
I just
person. That's
okay, you got it in your pocket again? Okay.
Is there any large, table or other type of debris?
There doesn't seem to there seems to be like a cart with some crates on it. You can probably shove up against it.
Shoving it in the way.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, is it light down here?
It is
At
not
all?
very light. It's
All right,
very
There's
I'm just
3
wondering-
flashlights.
I can't see
I know,
shit.
yeah.
Actually,
But-
I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Is Al using his too?
Flashlight, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
there's
you guys
3
have
flashlights on.
flashlights. When we come out, are we covered in like rotten viscera?
Yeah, they are disgusting.
Like, you can see
You-
bloody hands
Also,
and
they're
smears on
covered
our
in
helmets
rock
where we tried to wipe each other's helmets off.
You two are a mess. We will have to get you cleaned
There's
up.
actually like a little bit of brains stuck to Cindy's helmet.
Looks appropriate.
I was gonna look, kind of turns out saying, I don't think I've ever seen someone be that messy, and considering my line of work, that's impressive.
What? What are you Oh my god!
Oh, gee, boy. We're covered in bird.
Oh, I don't want to be sick. I don't want to be sick in this.
I don't know if
This is not a good
if
plan.
it's really considered bird at this point.
Oh, you're not making it better. Oh no, I'm gonna wipe. No, can you? I'm gonna wipe it on you.
No.
I'm wiping it on
Hector.
not you. You.
Hector,
Yes.
do you have a tissue?
No, but we'll find something. Come on, let's get to this vehicle.
She's
Get
going
Alex
over and
here.
basically scraping the glass dome against the wall to try to wipe it off.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Okay, girls, there's something on top of the elevator. Do you want to find out what?
No.
Then let's get moving.
No.
Where are we moving to?
Okay.
We're going back to the vehicle to get Al his stuff since he is awake again.
And then we're leaving.
No, because there's not power in the
We
ship.
got
We
what
probably
we came
can't get
for.
out.
Can we ram the doors?
Look down at Ty.
Recommended.
If I damage your vehicle.
Is there an override for the doors?
Working on it.
Alex, she just looks when she says, like, could we ram the doors? Like, oh, you probably could. We'll be walking after.
Well, maybe.
It's
Like, best case scenario.
Not sure if you'd actually be walking.
Al. It's,
All right. Let's then.
might
Hey, what about the other people who were here?
The monsters?
True.
Yeah,
There's
but
three
you
of them.
saw they weren't all the same kind of monster.
Yeah, I mean, they seem to be chatty monsters, but
at least the one that was in Med Bay, keeping an eye on him, helping us get him up was nice. And they gave us
Okay. So
these, pointing at the oxygen.
The thing that we saw was that one of them was outside, and all the other monsters like ate him, like they tore him up. It wasn't a good thing. It was bad.
What?
We're moving. We're moving.
Talk and move, come on.
And if it's their job to kill people, and these guys didn't kill us, then maybe they're not as killy.
Maybe they're similar but different. We can figure that out after we get keep our ass alive.
Okay, go.
Move. Which way? I'm going to start moving, but where's Ty moving as we start moving?
I'm grumbling, and I've walked away from them by this point.
Can we
so
find
that I
a
can
flashlight?
continue.
Are you
Heading-
walking towards the vehicle or away from the vehicle
The
still?
vehicle would be this
Away
way.
from the vehicle.
Al. Shit.
Sorry, Sam. Can you
Get the stuff out of the vehicle.
If I indicate this direction, this is towards
Yes,
the
yeah.
vehicle. This
I'm
way
getting-
would be you following the wires more.
All right.
Now, question: where did we come from? Where's
That's
the
that elevator shift I just put right there.
Okay.
I gave you I conveniently slapped
Oh,
down an
that's where
elevator.
everybody is.
I'm Al.
Yeah, just to make
Keep
it easy,
up
I'll
with-
put everybody here.
Keep up with the girls. Stay on that other station. Because if they get stuff online, we need to make sure that none of us get shot. And
Wait a minute, shot?
Who's
you
shooting
mentioned
us?
turrets. I'm guessing those are the countermeasures.
Oh, that would have been good to know about.
Oh,
That's
do
what
we
we were
have
trying to tell you to when you decided to tell us about the body.
do we have communication with the monsters, not monsters?
We do,
do.
yes.
Maybe you should ask them about the monsterness.
You can tell them we know. Oh wait, are we supposed to tell them we know? We do know. Is that a good thing to tell them?
Technically, I don't think we should let them know that we snuck 3 people in here is the issue right now.
Oh, because us keeping secrets is a big deal as well.
I was just going to look and go, honestly, the worst thing to do when someone's trying to pull a call on you is let them know you're on to the call on.
He has a point.
Why?
Because they
generally had some people pull out guns.
They're already going to be
Yeah,
pulling
but
out
they've
guns.
got control of the automatic guns.
Yes.
We're already
So
gonna
far,
get shot.
It's like, so far, they don't have a reason to turn them on us. I'd kind of like to keep it like that for now.
I'll keep with them. I'm gonna.
Where are we going?
die.
We're going to the truck.
Which way's the truck?
That way.
So it's like, this way.
Ah, I can't see.
Babysitters Club has really gone to hell in this age.
I'm pretty sure I set Al's flashlight. You can see Al's flashlight, right, Allie?
I can see a wall.
Yeah, that's
See, the funny thing is, I can see Al's flashlight.
Yeah, I can see. I can see our flashlight. I can see a wall.
a
There you go.
door.
Or that's a door.
Yeah, it's a
Can
door.
you see yourself
Oh
now?
god, the door's gone.
No, Mindy, that was Cindy you pointed
Turning it
towards.
slightly. Yeah, you should
Just
get
say-
yourself over.
Cindy probably has the whole halo.
Wait, why are we going this way if we're going to the truck?
I'm pointing to try and make so you can keep finding your token.
I can see my
Going around
token.
pointed.
Yeah, she actually has a slight halo, so...
I gave her a slight halo so she could see her token because I didn't want her to not be able to see her token because I thought that would be terrible.
So we're going for these
Like
doors.
every other time we
Yeah,
read
go
that.
through, yeah, those doors. I was originally going to do something with those doors, but yeah, they're meant to be somewhere else, so just ignore them.
Can you keep it...
So that's a wall.
It's not a wall, it's just a hallway. You can just go through it. Sorry.
Okay.
To the creator, can a toggle be kept to monitor multiple channels?
Yeah,
Is
I
there an app
suppose.
for it?
Okay. I was just checking so I can actually be keeping track on our regular one while also listening in on the main one.
Oh man,
Not
we
one
need a
for
code name. Okay, you can be like, you can what's the base command code name?
There's no base.
You, and then you can be 2
There.
No.
because you're the copy.
Okay, you can be bat in the sky. Okay.
Can you both just shut up?
What?
Just stay with
I'll walk it
Al.
off.
Once you get there, and come back, get a hold of us, and we'll see what we've got done.
Mindy's feeling on the wall. Cindy,
I kind of am too at the moment. I can kind of see the noises, but I have a helmet on, so it's a little
fuzzy.
fuzzy.
Am I going the right way? Oh god, where's Al?
We didn't really see where the truck was parked to begin with, so I don't know if we're going the right way.
You guys got out of the
Ow.
truck at one point.
Al, are we going the right way?
We got out of the truck
Al
before
was
they pulled in.
unconscious,
We
you
branched out up early.
monsters.
The thing is, though, Al would know
Yeah,
because Al was carried through the hallway. So
yeah.
At least have some.
I know, but it's just funny because Al was unconscious, and they're like, "Ow!"
Are we going the right way, Al?
As far as I know.
So I'm guessing this is taking us to the primary generator.
Yes, that's what he's trying to go to. Oh, you're asking him.
I was directing it to him. Yeah, that's usually direct
Okay,
line.
there's a doorway ahead of you, like 3 or 4 more feet, and then
Okay.
there's some object behind it.
Are there any stairs?
I mean, it's a little fuzzy. Hang on, I think so. Yeah, there's like 3. There's like
Okay.
3. Like go another 3 feet forward.
Oh god. What? Okay, got it.
Okay, yeah, hold still. And then there's this pause, and there's the internal monologue as the angels appear on her shoulder, and the demon appears on her shoulder and goes, if you just don't mention anything, there would only be one Cindy now.
Out of
Yeah, you
her
can't do that. She might not be a bad
in
clone.
character, out of character, or the walls basically all metal here.
Yeah, they're metal or smooth plastic.
Are they something that would make a sound if they were hit, basically?
A bit, but it might not echo as well as if it was actually solid metal. A massive beetle-like creature rounds the corner as you guys approach the vehicle.
Smack.
Is that an actual smack?
Yes.
It's the mantis'
Fortunately,
friend.
she-
There's a
hit
startled scream and a
Cindy.
smack.
It's the mantis's friend.
Al's just going to turns out look at her, then look at the beetle, and then look at her again. And you're really lucky he doesn't actually have a face for showing emotion.
There you go, Sam. That's my attack roll.
Oh, good lord.
Holy shit! Yeah, that hits
Slap
the
the
poor,
hell out of it.
that hits the poor beetle.
Sweet. That's a 2d12 roll, isn't it?
No, you needed multiple tons.
Yeah.
Oh, you need multiple
I think
tens.
it's a D-
Okay.
it's a-
Or no, you needed multiple tons to
I think
get
it's a
the
D12 though,
46.
because I think it's 3 hits though. So.
It's a D12.
Okay.
It's a D12.
Oh, yeah, because it goes 8, 10. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, if Sam wanted to attack back, she could, but
Yeah, I'm actually going to have it attack back.
Sweet.
Alright, and actually remember, Ali, that you're both in the open, so...
Doesn't count for close combat, though, does it?
this
doesn't
is close
count. Oh, yeah,
combat.
that's right.
So the beetle should be swinging at the same time.
Yeah, so.
in canceling our rolls,
I
so
don't
that
think-
D12 doesn't count.
Nope.
It doesn't. Oh, it does. The beetle didn't hit, so.
Yeah, the beetle doesn't hit, so yeah.
Yeah.
So you
So-
hit.
An awesome. Let's see, 3 plus with my body, 6 damage.
Okay. Takes
Cool.
points of damage. It makes like weird clicking and angry hissing noise. Can't even do it. That noise. Weird.
Oh god, there's a thing!
Kill it!
Screaming goes on behind you guys somewhere, as it usually does.
Probably
Those
found a
things-
mantis
those
again.
things are like, why the hell did you hit it?
It rounded the corner! It startled me.
Alright, we are
That doesn't
in
answer the question of why did you hit it.
indicatives.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if we're supposed to add or not, but I figured might as well.
Yeah,
7.
you should.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. How do you do this?
D10 plus readiness? Are you talking about what I did?
I thought the auto adding is what.
Oh, you need a special thing here.
You
I'm
have
at
to be
full war.
special, like Blackie. Gets to ride in a short bus and everything.
Here, I'll add you guys so you can just do that.
Because those are economical
It's a
for
9. It's always a 9.
transportation.
Doesn't matter what game I'm playing.
Nine,
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 perpetual
nine,
issue.
9, 9.
There, you guys can add in when you can.
Adding. I was not told there was.
There we go. It finally let me
math
actually change
required.
it.
Okay, so I have to post this in the Discord channel because it doesn't want to do it, but it'll pop up asking you what your rating this is. But you also have to target your token in order to use it. So whatever token you target, it will assign it to.
Oh, you did. It did hit you, didn't you? What's your evasion score?
My evasion. Oh, actually, it's 2 with cancelled debt anyway because I can't have any shield.
Oh, okay.
But my evasion score is an 8.
Oh, wow, okay.
Actually, no, it would. Hang on. New system.
11 minus your total mass.
It's +1 from whatever it was.
11 minus my total mess. So, yeah, that would be 8.
Mhm.
You're
Okay, so
wearing
it didn't
light
hit you.
armor?
Yep.
I
I've
don't even
got
know
medium stuff on.
So you had
I'm
your
currently wearing
spacesuits on, I
no
thought.
armor.
I never got spacesuits on.
Yeah, but I thought we decided last time that we had put them on over the armor, or the armor was over them. Wasn't that a thing that was decided, or was it not?
I don't remember what you guys are doing. You have spacesuits, and I think you're putting them on over your armor. That might be true.
I thought we didn't have suits armor that could do it. That's why I have no. That's why I have armor and not a spacesuit on.
Ah,
But what is the ruling? Either way, we just need to know which is which.
Yeah, do we have it or don't we?
well,
Yeah, make a choice.
yeah, I'm making a choice. I'm just trying to decide what would make more sense in the system because I wasn't sure what the way armor worked. You could have your. You know, what, I'll say these were meant for recovery, so you can have armor on underneath. You can only have up to like probably. You can't wear like super heavy armor, but you can wear fairly heavy armor with it. So nothing too bulky. So, like, how heavy is your armor?
Mine's medium, just
Medium?
like
Okay. Yeah, you can wear light and
Should
medium
be.
with this, but you couldn't wear anything else. So if you
Oh.
had light or medium, you can have this. You can have the spacesuit on over top.
I do not have it on just because I was
Okay.
going
The
inside
question
a pressurized thing.
The question I'll ask is, would they have removed anything from me during the period of where I was knocked out, moving me in here?
The doctors upstairs would have briefly taken things off to work on you, but they would have put it back on.
Okay, so I would have still had my armor on then anyways. So it just would have been weapons I left behind. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Blackie, the weapon you let me use, is that a hard edge or just a normal?
No, it's a standard sword.
Okay.
So you can use
I'm
it
a little bit
two-handed, but
Mhm.
it does a little bit less.
I'm just checking to see what I should be looking for damage table.
Yeah, I can't swap to a heart. The turn order just went away from me.
That's right. Yeah,
Sorry.
turn order vanished.
Sorry, I bring it back.
Yeah, it's back.
Yeah,
It's like,
I was doing something and I didn't want you guys to see it.
I missed you, turn order.
Aw. How would I know my place in life?
you can make it go
Or
away
at least in
then if you
combat.
need to hide stuff from us.
Mhm.
Actually, I thought there was a way you could actually hide something.
I don't know. The thing that's currently at turn order 6 is probably the thing,
Yep, probably.
and it has a number after its name.
Fairly high number, actually.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
2 points right there.
Yeah, well, I had to grab the nearest one.
Oh,
Yeah. I guess I could have went for a higher number one or a lower number one.
Here's number 30. Oh, God.
You laugh, but there could be a number 30.
no, I don't. No, they can't.
High level difficulty. All right, so Hector, you're screaming, kind of muffled and echoed in the back, and the sound of metal on carapace. I'm assuming her baton is metal.
Yep.
I'm assuming you guys still also have your comms open, so they probably heard. Why did you hit that?
Wow. What did you three get?
She hit a beetle. It's pissed off.
Just a regular beetle looking.
Pretty big.
So are some of the ones we saw.
I'm sorry, it rounded the corner into my face.
We are in 5-second combat rounds at the moment. I don't know how much
We can
conversation
start
we can
acting
have about
in.
it.
I move forward because I'm figuring we're following the line. So, and that's my turn because I don't see anything. The GM is
You're blind as a
I mean, I
Geordie LaForge.
can
Stevie
start seeing it.
Wonder.
I can start smacking the wall.
Stevie
constantly.
Wonder can see. The
Is he
host.
dead?
No.
Oh,
No, dude.
All right,
Ray
Ow.
Charles, yes.
One or two. Be able to attack, and since it's probably looking at more Mindy than me.
oh yeah, it
I'm
wants
setting-
the tender child.
Oh, do we get the advantage thing first turn? I think it said something we don't.
Not for first attack, but that attack's been made. You
Okay.
can claim it for attacks after that.
Okay. Then I am going to claim it for that.
GM, can I request something?
So what are you claiming?
The bonus
The bonus thing to get +1 on attack.
synergy.
All right, but how are you doing it?
Seven, yeah.
Because you have to do something.
I cited that it's more distracted with Mindy than me.
Oh, okay. So you're using the advantage of the fact that it's distracted with her to get shit. To hit. Okay.
Basically, he's using the child as bait, yes.
Yes. Okay. I just needed clarification because you were like, "Oh, well, being this, it's after her and not me. I might as well hit it." And then I was like, and then you were like, "I'm going to use the whatchamajigger," and I was lost. Okay, so that's what you're doing. Now, what was it that you were asking, Lucky?
Oh, I was typing it. Could you adjust the grid color to black?
Yeah, I can do that. Sorry.
Because I don't know about anybody else, but I can't really see on the gray.
I didn't know there was a grid.
Ah!
There.
I noticed that when I tried to go someplace and it snapped suddenly. And I actually had to click
I
another
could make it so
channel.
we're not.
Oh, I
snapped to
canceled
grid,
out my
but
own
yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Well, it gets an attack back as well. Actually, doesn't Mindy also
does.
get an attack?
Yes, Mindy does get an attack.
Yes.
There's so much flailing.
Oh, it doesn't do that well.
Oh, but
But nobody
Mindy
hits.
maybe gets through.
Wow.
Nobody gets through.
No, it'll depend on what the evasion on the beetle is.
It has turned into a slap fight with just a bunch of arms all flailing together at the same time.
Yep. It's everybody's going, oh, 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 and it's like, rah, rah, rah.
I was gonna blame my.
kind of weird step in, step out that we used to do in chivalry. And just be bad at it.
Just like in chivalry.
I would try and hit him, but not get hit.
I like to imagine Al's just complaining the whole time that the grip's not right. It's just made for someone else.
The blade's off balance.
Cindy, 2 people are currently engaged with the sulfur beetle.
Yeah. My rolls being what they are, I don't know that I should really try to shoot at that.
You should try to shoot of your teammates.
Try a precision shot.
I am the angel on your shoulder. Definitely shoot it.
It's also the devil.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Shoot Mindy.
I might shoot myself and cause a quantum collapse.
It'll
But
be
then
fine.
you'll win.
We're still
That
fairly
sounds
certain.
like
Alright,
you
so
could beat Samuel Beckett. That sounds good.
the risk of Mindy is no greater than the risk to myself, because if she goes down, then we both die. So I have no choice.
Yes.
I'm required.
Logic.
Yes, that is the way that works.
If you
I'm
don't
gonna
try to save her,
precision
who
shot.
will?
It's true. I'm gonna try a precision shot, and I'm gonna hope that I hit it. And
Only-
I'm gonna claim that it is currently distracted in melee by
Actually,
these two, and won't see
Logically,
this coming.
you can't hit Mindy because you're not in the combat and she is you, and you can't shoot yourself.
No, we decided that we are in fact different people, but it's not yet determined if we can exist without each other,
Ah,
because we were from different
Ah.
dimensions. Yeah, I don't know. There's only one way to test it, and it's really unpleasant. Alright, here we go.
Both children
I'm
get
claiming
over
that
with.
it's distracted by the melee. I'm going to
Hey,
swing in for the real
Mindy
thing.
is just lucky that we don't have more of a scientist here.
I'm just gonna be sad over in my corner over here, okay?
where's the roll?
Where is the roll? For goodness sake.
Oh.
Where's...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
Oh.
you took Mindy's head off.
I'm apparently getting the hang of this gun finally after all of this time.
That does all kinds of stuff, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's pretty hot.
That is pretty impressive.
No, that actually doesn't do much for that. It's the damage roll has to be high for it to matter.
Well, yeah, but doesn't that let you get like a D10 or something instead?
No, I get the D8, but if I do high on the 8, it counts for more damage.
Oh, I thought you got a D10. That would have been cool.
Well, we can recheck, but I don't think that's in there.
I thought
It's
that's...
precision shot.
Oh, it's precision shot,
Yeah.
so yeah, I don't think you get it for that. If it was a regular
precision
shot, I think
shot.
you would.
Yeah, I think that was the key point that was being missed
Yeah,
there.
it's a precision shot instead of like the other shots. Yeah.
I got 4
How much is that?
for the handgun. My computer restarted, so let me get this open here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Weapons.
Oh, no, I'm looking at the changelog. No wonder I'm not finding shit.
I know, I opened up the changelog earlier and I was like, I gotta make NPCs. And then I was like, what has gone wrong with my life?
6 damage.
6 damage? Ooh.
Yeah.
Green ichor spurts out,
I got it.
splashing Al and Mindy.
This is the
Burned
second successful
slightly.
hit I made, and I've made it with precision shots. Which is not good. Oh god, I didn't mean to. I mean, I did
Does
mean
it-
to. That's exactly what I meant to do, but I didn't know it was going to do that.
When you say it's burning, does it burn them or does it like catch on fire?
It's you know, it does that slight, like, you know, little smoke off the material kind of thing. Like you can tell
See-
it's like acid burning kind of thing. It isn't
I like
seeming
it.
to get through the material in any fast amount of way, but it's definitely not something you want probably on your skin. It's caustic.
But it'll make your skin nice and smooth by dissolving it forever.
Ty or Mindy, which one of you is going first?
What's
Well, I still have
the-
another
what's the rest
attack.
of the-
Oh yeah, sorry.
that-
You still have another attack. What are you doing then, Cindy? Are you shooting again?
But I don't. No, because I can't precise twice.
You
So
gonna
I'm going to move 1, 2, 3.
I will cede first move.
Remember, with a handgun though, you can choose to. You don't have to precise only. So
Yeah, but I will hit one of them if I if I try to fire into that combat.
Basically, Zev is saying, spacesuits, let's not do this.
I'm saying I can't count on that roll happening twice.
All right, so Ty is acquiescing to let you go first, Mindy.
Oh, okay. Well, Mindy, flailing about as she thinks the acid is gonna eat through her suit. Well, try and think of something clever for synergy because holy shit. Actually, you know what? I can move in as long as I don't disengage, right?
Yeah, you can scoot around.
Is this a wall beside me?
That is a wall.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I can move
You are a
through
little
friendly squares,
slow.
however, right? No? Okay.
No, not
No,
unless you
really, you can't move without disengaging right now.
Cool.
Wait, wasn't your weapon like medium sized?
Yes.
How big is your weapon?
And it's a baton that I use as a large weapon.
Oh, it's large.
Well, it's a medium weapon, but I use it in its large state.
Oh, it's used as a large state. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got hex range of like 2 spots.
Oh.
You could conceivably scoot around a bit.
Ah. So can I scoot back without disengaging in that case?
Yeah, you could come out to there and still hit it.
Nice.
How does that work though if you're getting out of its range of melee?
It will have to move back in to get to her. Or
No, I mean,
disengage.
does it get an attack on her though? Because she's not technically disengaging, but she's moving out of its melee range.
She's still in combat. This is the advantage of having a longer weapon.
Oh, it's basically keeping them at bay while you're disengaging.
Yeah,
Well,
you're keeping them at range, which causes it to have to burn an action to get closer to you again.
Right, in that case, Mindy will, she's gonna, as she's flailing, trying to get the acid off of her suit, is gonna step back behind Al, and then doing that childish thing of like clinging to his waist, she's gonna start swinging around him. Can I get synergy for that?
How are you getting synergy for that?
I'm using him as a body shield and also as a focuser because
Are you using him to swing with your body weight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pole dancing on Al.
I'm taking the point away. No, you don't get it now. You had it and then you lost it. Yeah, go ahead and take it. Yeah.
Okay, so +1 to all. Oh.
I forget that I get the +1 for my attack as well.
All right, and the beetle.
Yeah, how does synergy work for the?
The beetle is rearing up and flapping its little beetle carapace as it attacks, so it gets +1.
People, no.
Look how great it is.
Kept for the whole turn, so I'm guessing it runs until your next turn.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm wondering is for the other combatants in the melee, do they get the synergy bonus?
No, I think they have their own. They have their separate ones.
Okay.
Yeah, it's our own synergy.
But don't worry, he's not doing well. So pretty much it's all up to Al right now.
Yeah, I think.
All
I don't know what
right.
its evasion is.
It is an 8, so that is a hit.
That's it.
So one hit finally got through. Unfortunately,
one and two-handed.
Oh wait, your negatives don't go against his, right?
No.
Okay, good. So say otherwise you lose the one hit that would have went.
So a D8.
So basically, because you're pole dancing on him,
He actually can choose to downgrade the damage, which leaves a D8, but gets to re-roll and take the second result if he wants.
Let's roll a D10 normally.
it's a D8.
It's a D8 for the one hit.
Yeah, it's a D8 for a single hit.
Yeah, the sword gets cut. I think hard edge does too.
Ooh.
That's actually a good roll on D8.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
10 plus 2.
10 plus 2. So 12?
12. Yeah, because it adds in my body exert.
Alright, cool. Alright, Beetle takes another hard hit.
And I'm gonna do a second attack, a little more focused this time.
Well, you moved, and then you attacked.
Oh,
so you're
yes,
done.
I did.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're done right now. So then
Yep.
it's Ty.
All right. I am unfortunately a beaver on a mission,
That's unfortunate.
and I will continue.
Basically saying
Am I
combat
still
be damned.
following the piping?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh. That's gonna end up going well for me.
Well, at least you have someone else going with you.
Actually, I can move twice.
Well, remember, if you can see it, you can see it.
Oh, so we can actually see that.
Yeah, you can see that because it's under a light.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if the angling was gonna work well.
No, you should be able to see it. You can at least see its like legs or something moving around. Guys,
Actually-
I see something.
He probably can actually easily.
Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, you probably might be too close to the wall right there. Yeah, you might see the end of it right here. On that square. Can you see that square of it or no?
Sorry, which square?
Well, let me get my special effects. Can you see right there?
Yeah, I can see all the squares.
I mean, you can draw a line from here to you, right? Into your square.
Yeah, I've got a blank area in between, but I can.
So, there, you can do that. Well, that's kind of not great. I don't like how it binds, but yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see it, but you would have a really hard time taking a shot on it, basically. But you can adjust your movement if you see it. If you didn't want to move up that way, you could have moved down here.
Are the wires still going?
They go up, here, let me get my thing. They go up along here and around.
So it does appear to pass by
Yeah.
the exit.
Which would make sense, considering you guys heard that, you know, they may have attacked the generators.
Does this look like what I killed? What I scared off?
Yes.
Okay.
That thing that I shot the tongue off of.
You haven't hit anything yet with your gun, other than just now.
Not true.
I'm pretty sure that Cindy has single-handedly saved you multiple times.
Yeah.
No, see, here's the best part: is by saying "save me," the only person that's been saved with a gun yet has been you. So that negates that whole problem.
I haven't been
I
saved
still
at
haven't
all.
saved
I've
you.
been in engine working on stuff.
Nothing has
I'm
ever
talking
gone
about
under
Been
the
in
ship.
danger.
No, you gotta remember, Bruin, we're living in imagination land. Okay, so, what are you doing with your turn then?
I'm going to stow the wrench in whatever the closest thing I have to a belt, which may actually be a belt, and reluctantly, shakily, and hesitantly pull a pistol.
There's a lot of adjectives there describing what you're doing.
There was an adverb, in fact.
Adverbs.
It's called chasing
Because there's
Cindy.
an ly at the end. And just kind of aim the gun forward.
Okay. So basically you're waiting for it to move.
Yep.
Okay. Are you saying anything?
Eyes wide. Temba. Arms wide open. No,
So, eyes in the dark, 2 moons circle.
Shako when the walls fell.
Sam has much regret this week. Okay, so that was your turn. Sulfur Beetle. Sulfur Beetle still wants Mindy. Sulfur Beetle can't get to Mindy. Sulfur Beetle could use combat flying. Sulfur Beetle's gonna use combat flying.
Yeah.
Sulfur Beetle's going to provoke a whole lot of attacks in the way
Yep,
out.
let's do all the attacks real quick. I don't think it gets an attack back because it's provoking.
Yeah, it's leaving.
Okay. So.
Hey, you
Hooray!
hit.
Almost
Yeah, and
probable hit.
Actually, I think you still have a plus one.
No,
Sweet
yeah,
does
that's-
have-
that's
Oh, and a
two.
plus one.
Yeah,
So
two,
two
that's
hits.
2 hits. Then Al gets to roll too.
I did. I missed.
Oh, you did? Okay. Alright, so roll me your damage, Alice, or Mindy.
And 5. And this is a 6, and to my strength, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage.
9, so he's taking more damage. Okay.
I'm gonna actually ask
How's it
real quick,
look?
because does affect what's happening now and also affects me trying to do this. The specific rate for combat flying says you jump up to a height of about 30 feet.
It's in a big cargo area. It's like
Okay.
for vehicles to come into, so he can actually go up.
Okay. I am pretty sure the regular hallways are not that tall.
No, he's not going into the hallway. He's landing on top of
I'm
people.
checking this for my fact.
Yeah,
because
Blackie's
I have
checking to see if he can do it. in
No, the
hallway.
regular hallways are probably only 15 feet tall.
it. Okay.
It's pretty good for a hallway. That's like an MMO hallway, really.
This is Star Trek Online scale.
Yeah, this is
I
Star Trek Online
misheard it
scaling.
as 15.
Well, it's
so
yeah,
that was really gonna be
yeah, it's
big.
15 feet here on the upper floors. It was only 10 feet. It was made taller here because occasionally they're going to drive forklifts through here with lots of shit on them. Because this is
I don't know if they're gonna
Are there
cut it.
forklifts here?
yeah, there are in different parts of it. In fact,
I have a new goal.
one of them I think is currently blocking the elevator. Basically,
So you should, you should.
But
have
you-
a cart.
yeah, it was a cart. Yeah, it was just a hover cart, but yeah, basically the equivalent of forklifts. But they move heavy. They move large parts and stuff through here, so the ceilings are bigger.
The hover cart is the thing blocking the elevator.
Yeah,
So the thing that has no friction can be pushed along easily.
it's not on right now, so it's just a big pile of
Oh,
boxes.
Oh,
okay.
it's a stationary card, is what
So
it is.
it's a slab.
It's about full of
I
puzzle and
honestly
whatever.
figured what would happen is Blackie would hit the button, turn it on, move it over, turn it off, walk away.
It's like the mental image of the elevator being pushed open and then this car being nudged aside.
Eek, eek.
I just want him to kind of shove it down the hallway and then not turn it off, so it coasts along like an air hockey puck until it runs into something weighing 1,000 pounds.
All right,
I'm
so
so glad we tried to block a door with this thing.
the sulfur beetle gets on top of your guys' emergency vehicle and stares down at Mindy angrily.
Apparently, it has emotion. That's not good.
It
Obviously,
lets out a strange noise as it flicks its beetle wings. And it's answered by lots of other noises throughout the compound.
Oh, that's not very cool.
Are any of these sounds ahead of us?
2 are behind you.
Ah.
And some are ahead of you as well. In fact, since you're sound privy, there are officially 3 directly ahead of you.
Yeah, any general sounds I can actually track using.
Yeah, there's 3 ahead of you and 3 that would be space north of you. And then there's a whole bunch more throughout the entire compound in different directions, kind of echoing around. But this one starts to move forward. Which, by the way, Ty, it moves, so you can take a shot at it. 'Cause you saw it.
We only have one reaction, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Hector. If you could see it, you could shoot too.
I can see it.
I'll shoot it.
I'm playing with Space Putty.
Oh, I wasn't in combat with that guy. And I only used one attack and a move. I had a shot on that beetle when he flew over to the
Alright,
truck.
well, go ahead and roll your attack then on the beetle. Just make sure you like.
Oh, but he was flying. He was flying out of combat when he left, though.
Yeah.
So I would still be it. I don't think I'll take it because I'm probably gonna nail Al if I do.
Yeah.
I don't know. Al, what's your armor look like?
I have 139 armor.
I'm gonna shoot.
Good, shoot him.
Oh, reload. Oh no, that's double ones, right?
That's double
Yeah,
ones
double
for
ones. No, I'm good at missing. I'm not.
All right, so you do miss.
It's a 7. It's a 7. So I missed. So I'll hit Al for.
Well, it's an 8, but yeah, you'd have a +1, so yeah, 7. So no, he missed.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
okay.
was gonna say, if it jumped that far away, didn't it disengage from combat from us?
But he shot
It
while
does
it
when it
was.
lands. I shoot when it starts.
okay.
He shoots at the start, so
Okay.
it was still a melee. So he misses.
Hey! Oh, that's it. No, that's only ammo on the thing. I just did crap for damage.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's good.
Yeah. It's,
So how much damage did you do to Al? Because you shot Al when you were when the beetle startled you.
I think it's
Let's
like
see here.
2.
Minimal pistol damage. Weapon.
I demand that you.
Oh, it's 4.
And you shoot.
That's 4.
You do 4 damage to Al. So.
Yeah.
So Al, you get shot like in the back of your shoulder from a scared kid with a gun. When the beetle starts to soar upward.
Somebody, it jumped! Did you see it jump?
Alright, so I'm going to continue this other part. Okay, Hector shot. I haven't seen your shot yet.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
I should have done. Oh no, I can't. 'Cause you can't precise shot for reaction.
When she exclaims that it jumped, Alice just goes and go, "No, I didn't see it because I was busy facing the other fucking direction."
Language?
Using
Yeah,
a
he's
gun, you
speaking
can hear
English.
language.
You can hear.
Yes,
Using
I
a
suppose
gun,
that is
you're
correct.
plenty old enough to hear me say "fuck."
I'm being more of a kick out of you can hear.
No, you can't start saying that. What would your new parents think? That's
Oh.
why she says, talking to herself, because she wants to.
Okay, I apologize. My mind is just blanking on me at the moment.
Highest mind score.
Cool.
So probably I think a 3 for you.
Yep.
So 3d10. You're better
nice.
than I am.
Okay, and were you doing, you were really, like, intent on this, so I'm gonna give you your +1. So that's 2 hits.
If nothing else, you
Yeah.
take the fact that I took a pot shot and missed horribly.
And I'm not saying that because that has anything to do with the DC, I'm just saying that you were being very intent, and I would have assumed that you would have wanted a +1, so. For being intent on what you were doing, because you were very nervous, so. 2 hits, so I believe you roll a d10 for damage? For 2 successful hits. So roll a d10, and then we'll look at you on the chart. What weapon is it?
It is just a standard handgun.
Alright, so it's the standard handgun, so I can look that up for you. Alright, you rolled a 9, that's very good. That's 13 points of damage. Yeah. Okay, so he takes...
Oh, so it's out in the open, isn't it?
Yeah, he is out in the open, so it does go up 1. Holy shit.
Yeah,
So that's a
so
10
that's a
damage.
That's 25. 25 points of damage. Alright, you hit it, and it takes a solid, like, wing to the chest as it...
Wait,
as it
25?
10
yeah, it...
is 30.
Oh, is it 30? Wait, I'm looking at the SMGs. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, it's at 30.
I was just saying.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually, like, moves... Because it starts its movement, it gets hit, and then... It can go to here. And it is looking angry, and then... That one's coming out there. Okay. So those things are coming at you fast.
I need to make a high-pitched sound emitter
That is
for
round
my
1.
suit.
Hector!
We are high-pitched sound emitters.
Yeah, but not in suit. Since I'm partially blind right now, I put this Svi and the GM because Svi makes the system. Can I use my chatter step to just start making persistent sound of some more sort, using a wall or something, so I can see?
You can shuffle your feet if you want to, or something.
Okay.
I'll let you do that. And then here,
I'm sweet. Are you doing the Muhammad Ali shuffle?
I will say that I'm gonna boost up your range as a result of this. But while you have this going, you're basically gonna do that to yourself. But that does mean you are constantly pinging noise on purpose.
Yeah.
So I'm
I could. My base one, I could see 2 of those, and yeah, that's what I was worried about.
I think that's probably about right. There, right there's probably about what you would see.
Tap dance.
Nope, Muhammad Ali shuffle.
You just start screaming, Marco.
I'm. Oh, actually, I can't. The one I can see, I can't. I'm
You can
forgetting
do
the
it,
price.
Blackie. I believe.
No, literally, I have to shoot through a wall. So,
Just
I'm gonna
shoot really well.
yeah, no, I don't have bendy bullets yet. I am going to take a shot at the one straight ahead of me past Ty. Actually, yeah, because he's closer.
Actually, what I'm going to do is Cindy, since he's doing that, I'm going to pump up yours as well, just because he's swinging an action to purposely echo noise.
And that number 4 is the one that was hit pretty hard by Ty, right? The one straight west of me. This one.
Yeah.
I am going to use the fact that it got shot really well by him. It's probably focused on him more since my shot missed completely.
Alright, so
Does
you're
that
shooting
work
at
for
4,
synergy?
or are you shooting at 4? Or...
I'm shooting at 4.
Yeah, you can get synergy for going after the one that's dedicatedly after him.
Plus 1 bonus.
Yep.
A 9 and a 9.
That's 2 hits.
Okay. Which means a d10. And it's out in the open, so it's a 5, which I think is still 6 damage. But
Yes.
What were you using as weapon?
I've just got a handgun.
As well? Okay,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah,
Um,
six still.
Are these open doors, or are they just kind of?
They are open right now. They're just like little storage areas with shelves in them. There is a wall there though, and then a doorway. It does look like it could close, but the door is currently up because the magic that makes the door come down doesn't work right now.
I'm gonna walk like this so that there's less space things can get around either one of us.
I'm gonna walk like an Egyptian.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a... Really? We're doing 4 season songs now?
Yeah. Alright, so you moved, you shot, I believe that is your turn, and you're using your chatter currently to do
To sound.
Alright, so because you're doing that with your chatter, when you stop doing that, you'll lose the vision. Okay? So
Yes.
so if you do anything else with chatter, that'll drop that. So
Yeah.
and because you're doing that though, you're also giving a bonus to Cindy because sound echoes all around, so I'm letting her have a little bit better. She isn't quite at your range, but she's up there now.
Someone is making a lot of noise, and it sounds like a 2-step.
It's not totally a dubstep.
Al!
Oh, the bug successfully disengaged, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
He's up on top of the thing now.
It depends on how you define successful. It got its ass shot and hit a bunch.
And since I can't actually place this, I am facing this way.
Okay,
Bomb.
I have enough movement. I'm moving over here.
Okay.
And I am going to be turned to keep an eye on the thing, however.
Okay. And is that your action?
Got a big ball of black matter.
Cindy! He moved
But I
away
don't
from
have
the
a gun
beetle.
right now, so that's the only thing I can do.
I would point out,
My
this
sword.
back end where you're at, right here, is right by the airlock.
That we're
That
trying to
is
get
essentially
into,
where
right?
I'm going.
Yeah. It does take time
Yeah,
to
that
get
one
in and
there
out
is-
of the airlock because it will do that whole shh.
It's like,
This is the music that plays while the
So what's Cindy
airlock
doing?
is pressurizing.
I'm trying to
Fair
decide
enough,
if we need to
definitely
get
let
this
it
thing off of the truck before it dies. But we determined that its caustic stuff was not like alien caustic, right?
No, it's not like melting
It's
metal.
just a.
Okay.
It's just not. You don't want that on your skin. And it's probably
Okay,
not
well,
great
Well,
on.
they tell you to go wash your eyes.
Yeah.
Well, is Al trying to get the door open? Al, are you trying to get the door open?
I would like my weapons, yeah.
Well, can you we'll keep it busy. We'll keep it. We should figure out pronouns. No, I'm gonna shoot it.
Indeed.
Shoot, Al.
Indies. Yeah, shoot Al.
shoot Al the
She's
things.
currently torn right now because apparently she does better when she aims carefully. But
I actually am
Yeah,
enjoying this
what?
because I made this beetle as just like a silly little thing, and he doesn't have that many hit points, but it's really funny he's lasting this long.
Oh, poor little Pete Best.
I'm gonna trust my judgment here.
I'm actually kind of getting concerned for Hector. And
Yeah, Hector's getting a little concerned too, because Hector knows what's around.
To be fair, they haven't actually told us what's going on, so
yeah, I know neither of them have, because one of them's gonna be doing a tap dance, going, "Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit," and can't stop because that's how he sees, and the other one doesn't talk.
Yeah.
I talk.
All
Not necessarily know what
get
I
it,
was saying.
Cindy.
right, Cindy, shoot it.
Shoot her.
One thing is you probably have wings against your back right now, because I'm facing away from you.
I will yell at it in my best war cry to try to get it concerned, but it's not all that impressive a war cry. So we'll try.
Spork!
So is that how you're trying to get your bonus? Is you're screaming to?
I'm trying to. I don't have a whole lot else right now.
Are you
'cause
psyching? Are you psyching yourself up?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, psych yourself up, Mindy or Cindy.
Try it.
Mindy.
Suck on the lip. No, that's a bad line. It has an 8 unmodified.
An 8 unmodified with a +1. You definitely have it. You have an 8 already
Right.
though, so you already hit
Yeah.
it. So yeah,
Does it count as being in the open, or is it in cover?
it is in the open. So your thing will
Oh,
be
okay.
F1.
Sweet.
Because
D8.
I don't think consider it
One.
on top of the vehicle looking down. 'Cause he is very intent on Mindy right now. He does
Oh,
want Mindy.
5.
So 6, which is still 6, I think.
Mindy, go give it a hug.
That is the added.
Love.
I did 4 plus
Like-
1.
Oh, okay. That's still 6.
Like the
First damage.
mantis. No, it's like the mantis.
I will fire again.
Just like the mantis.
Yeah, unmodified 8.
Alright, that's it?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Ah, there we go. That's better.
Alright, that's
So
9.
that is an 8. It's not a precision price. No, it's an 8. I already added the 1 there in the damage.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah, so it wasn't a precise shot, but that's 10.
That's 10? Alright.
Can I replace the chatter
He's
step
looking really,
action
really bad.
with other
Oh.
actions?
I think I'm hitting it, Mindy. It just isn't dying.
What are you saying about chatter steps there, Hector?
Could I use instead of shooting on an action, could I use that to make sound? Just for future reference.
I imagine so.
Yeah.
You can use this.
Okay.
You can do a support action instead, and that can be.
Yeah, do a support action and do that instead if you want to
Okay.
use chatter for something else.
Because
Or
there's
you-
plans.
Or
There's
you, can,
plans.
or you can use your support action to chatter. I don't care. Alright,
There's
so
plans.
Cindy
so I
shot
just-
twice, so she can't shoot again
Yeah.
for a bit. Mindy, it's up on top of the thing.
I have a question. Sweet, what is our tails being fully functional actually mean?
What's that?
What do our tails being fully functional actually mean?
It just means that you can to use it for whatever you might use a tail for, tapping a button, holding an object, or something like that.
It's
Okay.
prehensile, so you can
Yeah,
grab stuff with it.
it doesn't technically get the prehensile template
Oh.
because
Like
that's another
semi-
thing.
Oh, it's like a finger.
Mhm.
Okay. Right.
It's like a big
Um,
finger that comes out your
long
butt. It comes out your butt. You got a finger butt.
Right. So that's up on
It's
the
a
truck.
finger wangler.
How tall is that truck?
It's about 9 feet.
9 feet.
You can stunt up to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm pondering trying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god! Jump off my head.
Stunt. Right, so stunt would be. That would be 2 move actions, wouldn't
Are
it?
you picturing the Mario jump noise?
Yeah, it's 2 to do it that way. Because I don't think we have a charge and attack thing. None of us have commands for it.
Nope. Okay. Well, I am going to. I'm going to try and stunt this. Seeing the beetle up on top of the truck, Mindy is going to take a running, leap, and I should probably roll this and see if I succeed before I describe
too far?
succeeding. Yes. It's athletics, correct?
Yes, I
Yeah,
believe so.
but you do have to say what the action is because she has to determine the difficulty based on what you're
Okay.
doing.
So basically, Mindy is running forward. She's going to do a little. I'm going to move my token back. It's going to get here, leap up, and try and mid-leap, grabbing the top of the truck to yank herself up the rest of the way into a sort of standing, bam, like that.
Yeah. So there's only like one action there is the jump. Because the landing on the top is the landing, and the landing isn't an action.
Okay,
so that would be like a standard difficulty.
basically, are you you're gonna run at the truck and then
Run,
like do it
jump,
like are
and-
you doing like a handstand off the wheel well or something like that? And then,
It's more mid jump. She's just gonna grab whatever she needs to give herself extra leverage to get up.
and then you're just are you
To
gonna
propel herself up.
do you want to go
It's
like
a pole.
up this way so you can grab the rear view mirror and flip up off that?
Yeah, sure, that works for me.
Okay, there's something like outside this, it's kind of a base thing where like lights or some sort of pole is hanging off of it for whatever. Okay, so you'll do that. Okay, so
So this is page 40 if you're looking for this.
I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a good DC. Alright, performing a stunt. Before performing a stunt, remember that your DM hates you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so I guess you roll it. Will be
what-
body exert plus athletics or dexterity.
And you've got your DC in mind.
I am double checking. I'm not looking at your thing right now. I'm just looking at this. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a complexity 2 based off this because it would be that. So
I've got a 9, an 8, and a 6.
I think that will get it because that's 2 successes or 1 success.
Well,
it's
complexity
plus
is
a-
target's number.
Okay, so the target number it's complexity 2. So
So that'd be
It'd be
10.
10. yeah.
So I don't think that gets it, or does it?
Right.
Nope.
It doesn't get it.
So no, it's not.
Okay, so I fuck up and stay here, I guess.
Yep. You basically go to pull yourself up and don't make it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
that is my
not
turn.
sure if I did that right, but I was basically basing it off of the thing was basically the example is leap off a balcony, leap off a
Yeah, that's right. She
thing.
just didn't roll very well.
I think the complexity was right.
I probably would have given it one plus 1 as opposed to the plus 2, but it's your call. So
Well, I think a complexity 1 would have made sense because I probably would have gave you a plus 1 for your whatcha-jigger. What's the new
it's
thing
mostly
called?
just that there's only one action in there is the leap. The rest of it's
Synergies
just
for
landing on the top.
weapons attaching.
If it's just the leap, then yeah, it would be a 1, so it'd be a 9, not a 10. So I think you get that.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
this looks good. Yeah,
Synergies only for attacks.
synergy is just for attacks.
Yep. So, okay. So yep, you can leap up there.
Lands there in the sort of aha pose.
Aha.
Oh,
Aha.
It's just
I'm so cool.
Yeah.
All right. And that's your 2 actions. So that's that. Tie.
Alright.
Actually, I have a question. Could I base my reaction off of one of the other players doing something?
No.
It's got to be an enemy.
Okay.
It's the enemy moving. You can't do it based on seeing somebody else move.
as awesome as that would be to be able to do, but it makes sense that you can't because it would be kind of broken. If he brings to shoot him, I will move.
Yeah, pretty much. There'd be a lot of ability stacking.
Let me see. You were there.
Oh my god. Freaking black silly putty.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's black silly putty. There's silly putty that's black. And also kind of
So what are you doing, Ty?
Let me see. How close would Hector actually be?
I am
Like,
Each
are you
feet is
square is
effectively
3
trying
square is
to go
3 feet.
back to back?
that's
Or are
basically what I'm doing because I know what's around.
Each square is about 3
yeah.
feet, so.
Yeah, but
I'm pretty close. I'm basically
Yeah.
back to back with you. Yes,
okay.
that was the plan there.
I would have a rough idea. How tall are you again?
I think I actually have written down.
Are you
for a
5
second.
foot something?
Yeah, I'm like 5 even. I'm short.
Okay,
Actually, maybe even
so
shorter than that
you
because
wouldn't
4 is
have
within
a-
standard height, isn't it? 4.5.
Yeah, well, give or
So-
take.
I'd probably be 4.5 because I am the bat species I'm based off is smaller. So
Yeah.
When is somebody cast as a midget?
um, I don't know. Ask Sam.
Hey.
I think she is. So
Squat. Alright, so you don't have a lot of leg height clearance that I can just run through your legs.
you're a micro though, aren't you?
He's a 2 foot one though.
Yeah, but that's fine. He still has.
Yeah,
the
but
micro
rules
pass
wise, he's
thing.
still a micro.
Yeah, he's
that's
still a
what I
micro.
should
You can
say, so he
you can
can.
still pass through his square freely though.
Hmm. But there's mechanics, and then there's
Flavor.
yeah.
Yeah, you just have to like nudge him as you're going. Be like, "Bitch, move," or
Or you slide through whatever. It's
He does have a shooting stance. So he actually does have. There is space around him and stuff too.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to just scramble right past you and turn
Huh?
and run to about there.
Okay.
And then run some more.
Does it work the other way around?
What?
Can a standard vector cross through a micro square if it's friendly?
I don't know.
yeah.
Okay.
Just don't step on him.
Ty is leaving. Goodbye, Ty.
Yes. Yes, Ty is leaving, which unfortunately means
Goodbye, Hector.
No.
Yeah.
No.
On the plus side, I'm pretty sure just straight running produces enough sound.
It
Oh,
might.
yeah, you probably
The
like-
other thing you could do, Hector, and I'm not sure if I can ask the game developer this. This is okay. Is I would assume because of the height of the ceilings in here, you could probably use your flying, but I would increase the DC to. Is there a flight check you have to make, or
No, not anymore.
it'd just be a little bit more cramped.
There is negatives to it. Your evade actually goes down while you're combat flying. When you combat fly, you lose 2 unless you're like me and have evasive maneuvers where you get only -1.
And then if you want to stunt him a little bit, just say he can't go as far because he can't get as much height on it.
Yeah, you just can't
Yeah.
get as much
So
height.
cut him down to 8 hexes or something.
Yeah, if you wanted to do that, you could. But anyway, I think that's
Sad
Ty.
part is-
Ty just double moved, right?
Yes.
Okay. So it's Ty's turn. Sulfur
Nice.
Beetle is now finding itself face to face with Mindy again. It's leaking out of places that don't have orifices that were given ones recently as a result of bullet wounds. So it is going to slash at you with its mighty beetle pinchers?
yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Mandible.
No! He fails.
Oh fuck!
Oh, you fail too. There's an epic melee of
We both. It's one of those moments where we both like hit in opposite directions and thus have shifted slightly to miss each other.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
cutting sand.
These things.
Oh, is it just doing the one attack?
No, yeah, right. He should do another attack. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a hit,
Oh.
and that is nothing from me because I can't do a synergy on this turn
Yep. So he does hit.
unless it still lasts from my last turn. I don't quite understand.
Is this your action or its action?
My
No,
my
it's supposed to be
it's
quick.
action.
No, you wouldn't have synergy because you didn't do an attack last
Okay,
turn.
then
You
it
were
gets
doing-
a hit.
So it does a. Oh, look! It does some damage. How proud of this beetle I am. Stupid beetle.
I am good at it. Oh.
Oh, he's so.
What is that?
All right, so he does 5 to you.
Sweet. Okay.
He manages to bite in hard. The beetle has done something before he dies. I am briefly proud of him for that. Thank you, beetle.
Oh, we
For
don't
your
have any
assistance.
cats. So that's
Alright.
that's
All right, so he's still interested in Ty. Meeny, miny,
So the
moe.
beetle's dead.
No, the
No.
beetle's still alive. He didn't get hit.
Uh,
1, 2. Oh, Hector, you're making a lot of noise right now.
Yeah, I am.
He's gonna take a move and come to you.
I'm very unhappy of making a lot of noise after I started making a lot of noise.
That was
I get a reaction though.
Yeah.
I get a reaction. I get a
Yeah,
reaction.
take your reaction.
As 4 comes up,
Yeah,
I still
as
get
4
synergy
starts to
because
move,
my turn
basically.
hasn't come up yet. So synergy, 8s, pair of 8s.
Shooting?
Yes,
Okay, that's it.
2 successes.
He's done.
I'm pretty sure that's the same number I rolled.
Yeah, so
That is 6.
Yeah.
It's 6.
So even on 5, it's 6. So
Okay, so it's 6 damage.
Yep.
Alright. Sweet. Okay. Fortunately, these things have more hit points than the beetle. Okay, so
yep.
they are gonna move up there. I'm just moving them first because I'm doing their first action. So this one just saw movement. Oh hi.
Unfortunately, that is darkness to him.
Okay, so the exonymph, well, these weird mutated things that basically look like an exonymph. One of them surges forward at you. It is very badly beaten up, but it is going to slash out at you.
Question is what's the exact wording of my ability? I think it's being unarmed. Is unarmed allowed to punch back?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just can't parry.
Yeah.
It just can't parry.
So you have
So.
to think. Yeah.
So there's no negative, basically.
Yeah, you're
compared
gonna
to
hit
my
no matter
pistol.
what. Yeah.
You're gonna get hit
So
regardless. Yeah.
I have CQC and quick draw. So I'm holstering the gun. I'm trying to punch the bastard in the face.
So you're defending and probably yeah. All right, so
well,
he's
I can't parry, so it's
all right. He's going to roll. How would I do this? Because I have multiples moving in the same round. So do I just roll both of their attacks at once just to do one big combat? Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No,
what are you?
Otherwise, I have XNF4 gets there first, and he starts a combat with Hector, and he starts a fight. Then, slightly behind him, because I've been moving them in an order, it would be XNF5 comes up and starts a combat with Hector. So then would I roll XNF5 and 4 again, or would I just do them once for kindness sake to my player?
Well, if you can kind of like roll the turns together if you want to, but normally you would go,
I give them separate turns.
you would go in sequence.
I'm going to be
It's
kind
separate turn.
this time because I put it all as one turn. So I'll do them as one big attack on you then, Hector, okay?
okay. So how do I? Because I will honestly admit I've never done melee before.
You're going to roll your defense.
Your highest body die.
So it's basically the
Wow,
same.
Sam.
I know. One of those exonyms has to reload his melee weapon.
And I have synergy, technically still.
Exonym 5 has made me sad.
No,
It's
I thought we
still-
don't get synergy when defending.
Oh, you don't get synergy when defending?
Nope.
Okay.
And I don't know what your
Oh.
to hit is. Is an 8 hit you?
My evasion, no, because I'm wearing medium. It is a 7. So the 8 will hit me.
Okay. And then ones from the 1 don't hit the other one, right? So, yeah. So one
I
of
have
those.
no 6. Well, actually, I don't know if I have successes, so. Because I don't know what their evasions are, but I have a 4 and a 7. I don't know if do I roll a set of against each?
No, just one.
Just the one, because we're doing this one big.
no,
big
just
melee.
one. Yeah,
Okay, so he hits
yeah.
you.
You pick the target you were swinging at.
Okay. I'd probably aim at 4 just because 4 is already injured.
Yeah, well, he's the one that really initiated the combat. So yeah. So let's see. Now I gotta roll a d8 because I got one hit on you. Woo. That is.
Just take a little bit.
Yeah, that is 12 points of damage.
Okay. So now I need to figure out why are you not? Okay. So minus 12. Okay.
All right, and the other one is going to sneak up on our dear sweet little beaver. He's going to attack by himself. Ooh. As a 10 hit the beaver.
The 10 will hit, yes.
Does a 7 hit the beaver?
No.
Okay, the beaver takes 3 points of damage.
At least Sim can't roll damage die. She rolls decent to hits, but
Yeah, well, I don't know. Alright, so they're all moving. You hear the clicking and stuff. There's definitely noise behind you. Terrifying noises are going on. By the
Sorry,
way,
you said how much again?
3 total.
Thanks.
I gave these guys 2 dots and everything just to make it easy.
Actually, I couldn't fight back anyway, so it's good that I didn't hit.
Oh, okay.
It's a pocket knife that lets you go to unarmed.
Oh, okay.
CQC.
Alright, so Hector. Shit is bad.
Okay, well, I have to get attacked anyways, no matter how I go. So we're gonna wing it because because on that plus side, flying over these two, I won't actually probably get hit, and I can clear them.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, so you're disengaging, so the two that are on you are gonna attack.
Yep, and then I have an evasion. I have the 10 will hit, but the other 2 will not.
Okay.
I have only a -1, so because I have invasive maneuvers.
And 2. So it is 4 points of damage.
Wait, did you say invasive maneuvers?
Evasive.
Invasive.
Okay.
Evasion,
makes more sense.
evasive. And I'm also gonna fill up. There's a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 coming this way on our end of the comms.
Guys,
Actually,
6 beetles.
you know, I'm gonna do it on both channels. Actually, they might say the word. No, just doing it on our channel because we might be too much. We might be enough of a liability that they don't care. So there's 6 of the big guys, big things from our ship. We're coming back, and
I'm trying to decide if I can necessarily hear him. It's like I hear him, but am I going to say anything, or am I in the middle of
I'm
going, ah?
That took
I'm
more than 5
actually-
seconds anyway, so.
Alright, so
I can do it in 5 seconds. It hurts me to think how to say
Alright,
stuff.
so Hector, well that's the thing, is in 5 seconds can you think it and then do it. Hector, you did your movement, you shattered, are you keeping up your other thing? Or are you or does the combat flight takes your whole turn, right?
Yeah, that's 2 move
It's
actions.
2 move actions. Okay, so yeah, there's that. Alright, so then we're going on to Al's turn.
I'm gonna get into the truck and start the airlock.
Alright, are you waiting for Cindy to get in or are you just going for it?
Well, there's an opening sequence, right?
Yeah.
How long does it take it to open?
It can do it in one round. So
Oh, okay.
it'll open, but it takes like a round or 2 to do the because it's already pretty much ready because somebody came out of it recently. So it's not pressurized, so
Oh, I'm not letting it do the process. The minute I get inside, I'm opening the other door.
it has a safety mechanism. You'll have to override.
I will break that.
Alright, you're gonna have to move in and then attack it then.
Okay.
Or do some kind of like repair check, I guess.
Yeah, you'd have to do an override of some sort.
I could try and do that.
And it's gonna be increased difficulty because you're doing it very hurriedly.
Okay. Do you want computers or repair?
Let's do computers.
Okay. So 9 and 6.
No. Yeah, it does not go.
Okay.
Yeah, you're trying to force it past the safety mechanisms. And it's actually, I probably should add you to security.
It's unsafe.
It's unsafe. It's giving you all sorts of warnings. No, we must do this. Toxins are bad.
It's like, do you want air in your truck for your return journey?
We kind of want air in the truck.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, yeah, is that more than likely if they don't get to the stuff that's in there, well, he doesn't get to the stuff in there, there might not be a return journey. So, burn that bridge when he gets to it.
Speaking of burning,
Burn that bridge when it gets there. What kind of saying is that?
that's horrible. Time to light it on fire.
Okay, so first movement, actually, you don't get negatives. It's the second movement.
Yeah. Alright, so Cindy. It's on top of the truck. Engage with Mindy. Al is inside the truck, trying to force the truck
This is
open.
just like her. They've only just met.
Isn't that just like you?
No, I am the more sensible one.
The voice in your head says.
All right, I'm going to use this momentary distraction to take carefuler aim.
Mm-hmm.
Carefuler is the word that I choose.
Ever increasing aim.
Basically, you're taking the information you have of how you fight, and you're applying it to how Mindy fights to be able to
All
not
right.
hit her and hit the beetle.
I know all of her moves. That gives us the advantage.
Alright, roll your die. You
It
hit.
does,
Nice.
it really does, yeah.
Ah, you do. Hit it. Do some damage.
Eh,
How much is that?
Hey.
that's not bad.
How much is that?
It is. Freaking thing crashed again. Pistol 7. Whatever pistol 7 is.
7. It's literally 7.
Okay.
And then Icar goes all over Mindy.
Hey! I got it! Yeah, right?
Minnie looks vaguely disappointed in her like standoff pose.
Well, I thought it looked really neat from here.
You still have a move left, Cindy.
I'm gonna see what the banging inside the car is.
Okay.
What are you doing?
He looks like he's trying to override the safety.
We need that for, breathing.
Okay.
Alright. So,
That's Minnie's up.
Mindy, you're on top of the truck.
Gonna, I guess, jump down from the truck. Can I do that as part of my movement?
Probably.
Yeah, you can probably get down this pretty easy. You're a kid.
And
You're basically
one.
completely capable of throwing yourself around.
am I at the doorway? I cannot see if there's a doorway here.
There's a doorway there, yeah.
Right, the blind child is going to stand at the defensive ready here.
Sorry, but it's just kind of magical that you're the one defending the doorway with your inability to see.
Right,
Well, she can
she's
see
gonna,
us. We got flashing lights over
She's-
here.
she's gonna hesitantly step forward a bit. Okay, I think I'm in the doorway.
Yeah, you're in the doorway now.
Right.
You can't reach the wall on either side, so you might be in the doorway.
Yep.
So, okay, so you moved, and that was yours.
Yeah.
Ty, there's a beetle at your back and a bat in front of you again. Or not a beetle, but a creepy bug monster. Ty is quiet.
Hot down.
Yes.
There we go.
You're,
You there?
I was just considering things.
Oh, okay.
Also refocusing my map. Alright.
Map.
Well, no, it was mostly I've been zooming out to try and see
Oh.
things and zooming back in. so,
Sorry. I was trying to help you
Yep.
find your character if that's what you're trying to find.
I appreciate the thought. It just did nothing because I was already exactly that zoomed and focused. But look behind me, and gonna keep running away.
so get a disengaged swing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
So D10.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I roll shit. No, I didn't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, is that a 5? So, 6 damage. On the right side, the two-hander doesn't hurt that bad as a damage scaly
On
thing.
the low end.
On
Yeah.
the low end. If Sam ever hits the high end, you're in trouble, son. Never happened, so yeah. Alright, so did you do a double move or a single move?
I will be doing a double move. I just done a single move at that point. And
I think technically
There
I
you
could
go.
have the enemies move right now. It watched you move.
Yeah, if they got a reaction.
Unfortunately, all of their things have been double moves except for the one that attacked you. Because most of the ones either moved. Actually, this one actually could move one. This one, because he only moved and attacked last time. This one only moved and attacked.
Oh,
I can shoot them.
Yeah, you can shoot them now. They moved.
yep.
And technically, if it's a medium weapon, he actually has reach on me, so he doesn't have to move to hit me.
and yeah,
So
I
yeah,
have continued to run away.
The problem was he was engaged with the beaver, not with you.
yeah, but he doesn't have to move to engage me.
So here you. Oh, so you missed. That doesn't really matter, but you were shooting either at 4 or 5, right? Because they were the
I was
ones that
shooting
moved.
at 4. 4, I'm determined to take down somehow. If I need to throw a child at it somehow, since out of character, they seem to be better at this than I am today.
No, in character, we're better at that than you are today. Too.
Alright, so the beetle is dead, so now we're going right to the Exo-Nymph's turn. Hector, this may be even a worse situation for you than the last turn.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they're mindless, so they don't really think about tactics for how they're moving. So they're going to the first immediate square and then attacking. But they do have medium, so they can reach from a bit back.
Yeah.
I don't think they can reach through each other, though. So I don't think the one in the back can attack. Like this one back here, I don't think he can attack.
Oh, no.
Okay, so, but the other 3 can, so there's going to be 3 attacks on you with melee. Like I said, I'm handling it as one big melee, so that's just easier.
I
Okay.
see it.
Does
The first one's 2 successes.
They can't, I think. Let me
Oh,
check.
there's
really
only
quick.
2 of them can engage?
Yeah, it's maximum 2 because it
Okay.
gets too busy.
Alright, so then there's the first 2 attacks then. So,
I'll check if it's 2 or
Okay.
3, but I think it's 2.
and actually, I'm doing
Top
two,
one's
Yeah.
oh, good.
Good.
Top one's 2 hits, and the middle one is no hits.
Alright, so.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Well, it's only a 30.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Blackie.
Close combat fights can never have more than 2-to-1 odds.
Yeah, so.
Fine, there's reasons I have medium armor.
Alright, so you just took 30 damage. Sorry about that.
Yow.
And then they're going to attack.
On the plus side,
They can't
haven't
attack
gone
again
through
because they
half
moved.
my have not reached the halfway mark of my medium armor. Close. As anyone who can see the bars on mine.
And so, okay, so that's them attacking. And the other ones all moved. And the ones over there moved. Okay, so all of them have moved. So they've all moved. Round 3. Fight! Hector.
Okay. So there's no negative on this. So there's my first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Combat jump.
They will get a
First
swing
move.
on you as you disengage.
They will.
though.
But I do not have any negatives on the first move. I just
One of them hits, I think.
that one's actually 2 hits because I have
Ooh.
a 7.
You have 7.
I have
Okay.
medium armor.
6. 9 damage. Oh, and add 2
that
more
reaches
damage.
the half point.
Add more 2 more damage because I didn't give you the bonus from the body exert last time.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yep, that is breach the half point.
Yeah.
And
Ow.
then move number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So from my screen, I don't have like his illumination, so he jumped out of the only light source and essentially fucked off the screen.
Because I know which way you all went, so.
Ow.
Beaver and then. I'm gonna yell up this way to the beaver through the comm because I can see where he went and he's going the wrong way.
Can I keep attempting to override while it's trying to go through its thing?
You can start it doing its thing and then start to do an override. So you could push the button to
Okay.
start doing it and then do the override.
Okay,
So you can try to
I will
force it
do
past. Alright. So give me your
Maybe,
roll to try and force the override, but it is closing behind you. So it's closed behind you and now Cindy's locked
I
out.
failed.
Okay, if it's close behind him, hopefully the override wouldn't be too bad then, because we won't get too much escape of.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm activating my ability.
What's your ability?
If I can roll a 9 or a 10, I can override it as if nothing is wrong. Fuck!
What
I was
ability is
activating
that?
positive ability. My
The,
thing being unknown. Once per session, if I fail a check, roll the d10. On a 9 plus, I succeed or sure is going to fail.
But I will say that origin is even funnier in our scenario.
Yeah,
That would have been awesome.
it would have, but unfortunately, yeah. Actually,
No.
1 out of 5 odds.
It's like, screw you, dice. Screw you. Okay. So, Al's in there pressurizing up. Alright. Cindy.
She's gonna kind of tap against the door like maybe he made a mistake and didn't mean to leave me out here with the bad things. She's gonna peek outside. Do you see anything?
I can't see shit. Help!
Neither can I. But I don't see anything bad. He just locked us out. Al, let us
Hey.
in.
I think you've
heard
had
that
more than
is
your 5
Hal.
seconds.
I heard that is Hal.
Let us in, Al.
He's going to was like, sorry, it's pressurizing. I can't do anything.
Okay. She'll sit here on the curb.
I'll try and
with her
override
gun out.
again. I've been trying to get it to override the
Alright, so Cindy's pouting on the bumper right now. Cindy, are you looking for anything useful?
Well,
Or
she's not entirely sure what the plan
are you
is.
doing a full round sulk? Because this is what I need to
Yeah,
know.
I'm sulking as a full round action.
Alright.
She was gonna. I can't get into the front, right? There's no front door. You had to go in through the back. Right?
The access is in the back.
Okay. She'll poke the button a few times, then sit there going, "Well, I guess we're waiting and hoping he doesn't just drive away."
Okay,
Okay, the doors are closed.
it's queuing up an action to depressurize to let you in. You know, like in EQ2 when you hit a whole bunch of buttons and then you feign death and you hit feign death too many times, and when you stand up, you feign death again.
No, but I know some of the first part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Full action.
Alright,
Yep.
so that's full round action of sulking. Mindy, it is dark and there's yelling.
Is there even any point for me trying to do a search check?
Well,
Well,
you can see. I assume she can see my light.
You can
and
see
whatever's
the
coming from
light.
I
truck.
could see here.
You
yeah.
could do a search around the truck if you wanted to. It is a rescue truck, Mindy.
Yeah, well,
Might have flashlights on the outside.
she's going to peer into the darkness, assume there's nothing coming for her. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your 4. Gonna do a search check around here.
Alright. Do it.
2d12 plus 3.
I'm gonna use standard difficulty.
Oh well.
I don't see shit.
Well, oh, we don't see shit.
My second action will be a move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Everything look good?
It's blood on helmet. Can't see.
Oh. Okay.
Look for something. And that's my action.
Alright, so hi! It is your turn. You're currently facing the closed elevator with the lift thingy, whatever, in front of it that Hector had shoved in front of it earlier. You could power it, shove it out of the way, open the elevator, get back in, shove it back in.
Do it actually.
Oh, that's what this thing is.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, it's the elevator where Mindy and Cindy came down.
That's why I called out in the comm.
I'm going to try to hide under the lift, under the
Cart?
cart.
Alright, give me a hide roll. Oh look, I have a
it's
shopping
just a-
cart I can put here to represent
That's
the
just
sci-fi. That's the
sneak.
sci-fi cart that you're
Yeah.
under.
Okay.
Shopping cart.
That's apparently what we have. Actually, can I find a forklift? That'd be great.
Is that a body exert roll then?
I think it is a body exert for hiding.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll use this instead. This is
Body
my-
exert and sneak.
This is better.
Oh no.
Ha
All right, you hide as hard as you can.
The movement's based on vision. Wait.
Why are you doing this to me? God. All right. So is that your full? That's your whole round. You moved over there, and then you're hiding.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hide with a gun.
I like you're trying to hide and you're pointing your flashlight out towards them.
Well, I did roll a 1.
I want to
Yes.
hide, but I want to see them coming as well.
As I said, I did roll a 1. I'm not doing the best job of hiding here.
I don't know if you noticed, but they swarm.
Does anybody feel like shawarma?
I always feel like
Alright,
shawarma.
this one never is going to give up on you, but the other one's kind of like the people that's out in the open. So
Ooh, I saw that move.
Yep.
Turn to kill the damn thing.
Actually, if their actions are supposed to reflect their ability to actually do what they're supposed to do mechanically as well, splitting up into twos would be their best course.
how did you know?
Yeah.
Only one of them can attack, and the one's on that. But yeah.
Can only miss number 4.
You only miss number 4.
5 and 4 still misses.
All right. The one that didn't have to move twice is going to attack. At the beaver. I am giving the beaver cover, so add +1 to your AC because you're harder to hit. Okay.
Also, I have a question.
Right?
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Between me and down here, because I can see this lit up on the board, is that a long corridor? Can I see that, or is there something intervening? Because I can't see that.
You'll have. Can you see? You probably can't because it's by a black circle.
I literally cannot see anything beyond my square and what
Yeah, but it's
that
a-
flashlight is at.
It is a clear straight line from what I can see. So
If that's a straight line, then I can see that lit up. Yeah,
There is a. If you see this right here, Allie, can you see this?
I cannot see anything that is not in the flashlight.
I'm saying in the flashlight. Can you see that there's this gray? This lighter gray right here.
I see this, and I see this.
The flashlight doesn't actually have vision for us.
Oh.
Like we can't see that flash. I can
I
see the
see
flashlight, but
this.
it doesn't have
All
any
right.
light in it.
How's that? Can you see now?
I can see that. Yep.
Can you see that? That's the only thing between you and there.
Pretty sure I can see that then.
Yeah, so she can see in a straight
Oh,
line.
but I double moved, so I can't do anything anyway. And she's gonna point a baton and go pew pew, I guess. Good
Alright,
to know, though.
Yep. I figured I'd bring the flashlight over for that. Okay, so here I'm just gonna pretend that's something that doesn't exist on the board. Okay, so the one that is going to attack Ty, like I said, Ty, you have one cover from this, so.
Mhm.
I
In
think
that
that hits.
case, it misses.
Okay, it claws at you, unable to get to you. Unfortunately, the rest of them had to use both their movements to try and come up after Hector and cannot attack him this turn. I'm sorry, Hector.
There's a
I can't hit
reason
you.
I looked at the angle there,
Yeah, I know. Alright.
which means I get to run away now.
Hector.
So they get to do their attacks.
I don't know if they're... Do they get to? Because he's running... I guess are they engaged with him? Well, one of them does, anyway.
Oh, would they be? Yeah, because
And they've got a 2 hex range, so.
Yeah.
Well, would they be engaged since they haven't been able to attack yet? That's,
Well,
I guess,
they
the
were
question.
technically in combat with you, and they've been chasing you, so probably, I guess.
Well, I disengaged.
Yeah, you did disengage. So,
Technically,
yeah, I don't think they
Yeah,
have to hit you.
Svi, if they move up beside someone without attacking, do they still count as engaged?
No.
Then,
no,
then,
okay,
no,
okay.
then
So,
you're fine. So they can't
4,
shoot you this turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, and since I can, I have a flashlight on. Right. I don't have the flashlight mission on me, so Mindy doesn't actually know where I am because I haven't turned the flashlight off. So, Sam, can you also possibly flip the flashlight mission on me, even though, or can you only put one light?
I can only put
source?
one light source for you. Here, do you want a
Okay.
flashlight?
Yeah. So
Here,
I
I'll
can't
give
control
you
that.
control of this flashlight. This is yours now, okay?
okay.
Just take that with you.
That way, Allie can
Oh,
also
that's where
see.
Blackie is.
Yeah.
I gotta know.
I can't. I have to move over here. Oh, there we go. You can't spin it. You can't. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, that's how I spin it. So basically, Mindy saw the flashlight jumping towards her, and and I'm gonna calm as I land. Ty's hiding down there, where all of them are.
Okay.
Oh, what are?
Pretty sure I don't have 5 seconds. So
Yeah. Alright, so he moved, he did his thing. Al, you try one more hack?
Yep.
There'll probably be opening on this turn anyway.
Wouldn't it just open on its own?
Hey, it opens because he hacked it!
He's gonna break it. It will
A warning klaxon goes off inside. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not
It's
equalized.
because he
not
opened it like a
equalized.
second early.
Yeah. Whip, 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 whip.
You hear this like.
It was like psst, real quick, and then your access into the caddy.
Cool. He's getting in there, and would I still have enough time to grab my stuff on my
Yeah,
turn?
yeah, you do. If you
Awesome.
hadn't gotten it, it was going to open at the end of your turn. But you get it, it's opening at the beginning of your turn. So that is one of your actions. You have another action. You can grab your stuff real quick.
Awesome. I am grabbing my stuff. So I know my SMG and the axe I traded out from the heavy.
Okay.
the hard
Basically,
hit
what
made
you
more
can
sense.
do is hack it, go through, grab your stuff, get back in there, and that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
But you haven't been able to start it back up again. Okay, so Cindy, he got his stuff, but he's back in there again.
Well, he's back in the thing.
And there's a big like red sign going off saying emergency or safety measures disabled. Safety measures disabled.
Oh, well, I guess that means I could just open the door, right?
No!
Try. You want to try?
Click.
Are you clicking? Okay. Door opens.
No, hang on. She's gonna. Is everything still okay down there?
Could you just back up?
Okay. I really hope that he's coming out here soon. Bring more guns. I kind of feel like
5 seconds, Svi.
okay.
Your room.
She's yelling as she's walking. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. We're gonna have to skate next to each other. My god,
that's not
merge.
next.
That doesn't work. You're not micros.
You should
You
take
can
a
scoot right.
position behind
Yeah,
me.
you
and use me
can
as
go
cover.
like that. Now you can block the path.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we're good.
No, be here. Use me as cover.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't give us any cover. If you die, I die.
I won't die.
Okay, so I can see these things down at the bottom too.
Mhm.
All right. I have
There's a
one
flashlight
action
in your
here.
face.
She's gonna pull out the gun and be like, "Okay, Mindy, cover your earballs."
Okay, hands on the side of the helmet.
Your balls.
Well, yeah. Duh.
To educate the children out. Ears.
I'm gonna do a precise shot because those have been working well for me.
Big bloody shot in the face. I
There
know
we
this.
go. 8.
Hit.
Woo! I got one! Wow, this is what I should have been doing all along. Why do they wave the gun around in the movies and stuff? If you actually take the time to aim it, it hits things.
Roll your damage.
Which one did you hit? Nymph 1? Probably Nymph 1.
Whoever's closest to me.
That's Nymph 1.
5, and did it not have any cover against me?
No cover, yep.
No, 6.
So still
It'll take
6 damage.
6, yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay, by the way, they probably know we're here now.
Sweet.
Okay. So that's your turn. Mindy.
Can't actually see where they are. Can't see how wide this corridor is.
Yep.
Can't see
Technically,
anything.
you should be able to.
Which way you got the
I would put it
flashlight?
this way:
Um,
the flashlight's hitting the wall on this side here.
Well, I can see that bit, but how far does the corridor go, like, the other way?
It goes farther down than that.
Okay. You know what? Fast guard. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can keep going. You've got more squares if that's what you're trying to figure out.
You're not supposed to tell me.
No, I meant literally. That's why
I know,
I'm
I'm
not
actually
saying
just
numbers.
looking at the darkness and
Okay.
going,
Yeah, that's like, you're super brave. I wouldn't do that if I were you. But I am you.
So it's
Why
4,
wouldn't I do that? She's the
Um,
braver? No, she's the reckless one.
5, 6. Okay.
Does the flashlight not
Oh.
illuminate that far down?
7.
How hard
Nope.
is-
It doesn't.
8. Okay,
The
so that's both my
flashlight,
movements.
since you can see everything, Sam, illuminates
Did you
halfway
find
through
anything
that
out there?
text.
Yeah, those flashlights have fuck all range, I will say.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looked cool on my screen.
This is like really.
It's terrifying looking.
Yeah, like the
It's-
flashlight
It's
in
2
front
hexes, pretty
of
much.
Alley goes from here to here.
Yeah, it's if you look at like mine, I can see. I'd be able to see the front of the truck, and that's really about it.
Right, so I've moved back here. That is my turn.
Although, to put in the preference, that is 9 feet ish.
Yeah.
That's illuminating.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Which I think
She
I
went
set it
forward
to
when
9. So.
no.
Here, I'll set it to multiplier too, and see if it scatters out a bit better.
Yeah.
Was that a
I
bit
see
better?
Change.
You just gotta be careful because if you set it to mark a pillar too, it'll start screaming.
I actually don't see any change at all.
Okay, well,
And it didn't seem to change on mine either.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a change.
It
Mine just looked like 4.
does, but it does. Here, Sam, since I can actually see differences. Where's my line draw? Basically, from here to there is what it
Yeah,
is.
it
It
goes
extends
up
light.
that far.
It's dark
About 15.
and it makes it really hard to see. Probably, if I remember from previous stuff.
So line draw
Because I know we figured
I can
out
see
how to
from
do it. Doesn't it?
here to there.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, so you can kind of see.
let me
the
try doing
difference.
that and see if that makes it slightly different.
I can see the line out now. So yeah, it's.
It's weird that it's not consistent between everybody because, like Allie, I haven't seen any change in that flashlight for every adjustment you've made.
Still the same distance, yeah.
Yeah, looks the same. Just scooted forward.
Oh, I think it's because I have to change your actual one, maybe.
Oh,
It's got brighter for me.
Was that,
Oh.
that better?
Yeah.
things just got a lot brighter, yeah.
Yes,
I
'cause
see, I've got.
I'm adjusting everybody else's thing directly, so it makes it different. So let me adjust Blackie really quick directly, because he's not been getting direct. So I gave him.
Oh God,
2.
I see everything.
Oh god, I shot a bug I didn't even know existed.
Yep.
I was aiming at this one and I shot the one in front of it that was right in the face of my bullet, but I didn't know it was there.
Yeah, that's why I was like sitting here. You're like the nearest one. I'm sitting here going, I don't think he sees the one he think he sees.
Alright.
Like, I don't think there's one to us is the closest one.
Alright, so that's slightly better. Okay, so Depends on how far Mindy wants to go. It is dark and oppressive and scary, so.
Well,
Where's the
that's
blue
sad to
line?
say, put
Okay.
essentially.
Alright, so you're staying put for right now. Ty, they have you trapped under there.
Give him the wrench.
Give him the wrench. Or shoot him.
Give him the business.
I'm
The clamps.
actually going to freaking out here.
This is a bad trip, man.
Saying that, but it's freaking out, and yeah, just gonna be lifting the gun up and just squeeze the
Oh God, don't
trigger.
shoot yourself again.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I
but
just
you
realised
can't
with
use a
your
rifle.
job, your avoidance of combat and everything, you are that character in the horror film that just like does not help the group. It's like it's the coward that runs away, and this is the part in the film where they get their comeuppance.
Does he have
You're
survival
Gorman.
as motivation like me?
Actually, no, Gorman Eddie's good at turnaround.
Alright.
Alright,
Gorman died.
so, let me see. That was.
He shared a tender moment, though.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's what I'm rolling.
Ooh, 2 hits. Assuming you're hitting the injured one that attacked you.
I'm shooting whichever one is directly in my face.
That would be the injured one that attacked you.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh!
Oh my!
And he is in the open. So that,
Oh,
that
that's
goes
an
up.
11. That's a stun.
That's a stun. And that's a pistol?
Yeah.
Actually, that's not a
no,
stun on a
that'd just
pistol.
be a
That's
four.
50 damage.
But it's 40 damage, so...
Yeah, that's what happened with mine. Is I rolled. the nat
So
10.
in your panic, you blow the thing's head off.
This is the real reason I avoid combat. I have one punch man power.
You exactly killed it. So, well, you were 1 hit point more than you needed, but still, it's pretty much exactly you killed it. So, he dies, epically. His head just gets blown right off. The one next to it goes...
He puts the gun down.
You have
finally
another
made me
shot.
do it. You damn dirty bugs.
Yeah, the other one you're referring to is this one?
No, it's this one. You can turn. You can return your token. You can look around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. There. Look. Does that help?
Oh.
Does that help?
That's
Not
okay.
at all.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now you see why my
see
character
these
was
horrible things now.
quickly running away as he was. The sad part is
Is
combat.
this just Bixie
Yeah, I just.
redone?
Well, she was an exonymph, so you know.
Yeah.
I'm just using the token because I didn't want to try and rip art from the book.
Can we just call this session flailing in the dark?
It's pretty much floating in the dark.
I was
No,
I
I
was
wasn't
originally going to
flailing.
call this Adventures in Babysitting Part 2, but
I was.
I will say this isn't a good
that.
measure of combat just because I did add the scary darkness to mess you guys up. And
Eyes in the
Yeah.
dark.
It
Two
wasn't
arms flailing.
scary darkness to me. It was oh god, there's so many of
yeah,
them coming.
I will fire at the other one as well then.
okay, you should probably do that. Yeah,
God, watch him do it again.
that's a 1 hit, but it's negated,
One hit. Yep.
Yeah.
so it misses, and it also misses the ones behind it somehow magically.
It's because he was arrested by his conscience and also the fear of 4 more of them.
All right. Well, shit. Now they have an issue here because this one really wants Hector, but the other two just saw one of their brethren get killed. What do you guys think?
So they're gang up.
Yeah, these-
well,
you
this
know what,
thing
these
probably won't.
This one will go down and help because, dude, you just killed my buddy. So we'll send this one to the
Oh
back.
god, Charlie just died.
That
Because they're not particularly tactical either, so it's probably just say, yeah, let's kill him.
So
Feral.
basically what I should have been doing is yelling, Dodson here.
All right, so Hector, I don't know if you see these, you guys. You can take your shot.
Oh yeah. I can fire. Oh no, I fired twice. No, I didn't. I didn't fire twice. I fired once because I moved. So firing. At the one that I
think
already
this is
shot
as
at?
far as I can get, yeah.
I shot at number 1, right?
You hit number one.
Yes.
Yeah, you hit
I
number
hit
one,
number
yeah.
1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I just shot down the hallway, but I hit number 1.
And for once, I actually rolled good and then negated it.
You roll lots of ones in your shooting.
Yeah, I failed.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys both fail. They take their second move, which I'm taking this line away. This line of yours, I'm taking it away.
It's not my line. That's why I asked whose
It was
it was.
mine.
I
Oh,
can't get it
whose line is it anyway?
Ha!
Ah, your line now. Okay, so they are moving right up on you. The two that are down here, like again, I'm just going to do a. Well, the one had to move, so the one that was already there is going to attack once by itself. None of those will hit, and then you're not engaging with melee with it, are you? You've got a pistol, so you're probably just not parrying with your gun, or are you?
If you try and parry with your gun can be destroyed. If you drop your gun, you can punch back, but you can't parry still.
Yeah, I think he's probably just trying to not get hit. So and then
who you're talking about? You
Hat Dan.
direct because
Hat Dan's character. Hat Dan. I have two. One.
I'm mostly just trying to use what cover I have as my protection.
Okay, so you're not engaging in their melee, but they're attacking you in melee. So
Yeah.
I don't think any of those hit because I don't think a 7 hits you at any point.
A 7 does not, no.
Yep. Okay. So these guys are clawing at the thing, trying to get him, which you guys can hear them angrily clawing, trying to get at the beaver. It's terrible noises down there.
You ever heard the sound of a beaver when it's trying to avoid a horrible bug? It's pretty rough.
Alright, and give me a perception roll for... Or not perception, a search roll for Ty.
Okay. That's body perceive, which is... Okay. Okay. Ten and 4.
Alright, so you notice this even though everything else is going weird and terrible in your world, this stands out to you. This one over here that you can see, assuming you can see it in the light,
I can.
that one is standing more upright than the rest of them, and it has both sets of arms folded, like they're crossed as it's walking forward, and it's got its head kind of raised up a little bit more regally as it's looking around, and it doesn't have that same demeanor that the other ones are having. And it seems to be pointedly ignoring you.
It's a name!
You have to give us extra loot if we kill it.
It does look like it's looking for something, but it doesn't look like it's looking for you.
I should seduce it.
I can't handle this right now. Okay.
I'll be your eager beaver
Alright,
this evening.
at the beginning of round 5, the GM is going to take a potty break really quick. One sec.
Okay.
Roll for it.
I'm gonna go fill my water bottle.
I would not do that.
Your eager beaver. Medics. Huh. Those two are coming after us, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna. When you think about it, any sufficiently crude magic is indistinguishable from technology.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you made your crazy like summoning spell, but you just did a shitty job of it and slapped it up on the wall, think about like a TV.
I love TV.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe you. I'm pretty sure you hate it.
The bat has returned.
Yeah, but is the remake going to be as good as the original?
Ha.
Yes.
I'm so glad they brought it back. It was one of my favorite rides at Wonderland. Haha, Canada jokes.
That's why none of us got it.
There are no Canadian jokes. Only Canadian apologies.
Okay. Everybody
That's
back?
the summer.
Ah,
Alright, who do I have?
We're
me.
here.
No one.
Ah!
Alright, so how do I
You don't have
everybody?
me.
I have everyone I need. Alright, so top
Almost.
of the round, Hector.
Can you shoot well in melee? With no
Mhm.
negatives?
Nope.
I thought you could, but I think you have to be gun kata or something like that, don't you? Or I don't remember.
There's a special ability for it, but
Yeah, it's a special ability.
if he has to ask, he probably doesn't have it.
Okay, then I'm guessing Ty has no ability to shoot anymore then. Either.
Yeah, now he's engaged. He can't.
He was technically engaged previous round too. Because they were attacking at him.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess.
Yep.
I gave up my
technically
melee
think
weapon.
you could shoot in melee, but yeah, I think it would be bad.
Well, you can't mechanically.
Means let's just see how much more armor I can break. I like how I go to move the flashlight.
Well, it's important to move the flashlight. I'll just roll
Flashlight there for now.
this now.
So let's just say
Oh my god. That's
Ooh.
40-12.
For our 2 10s? Wow.
Yeah, the double tens is a crit.
yep. This is probably gonna be into health.
Are you parrying or not?
I don't have a weapon. I gave mine to Al.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, I would have had the weapon out because I have the ability to swap to weapons.
Alright, so the first one's a D8, so we'll do that one first.
No,
Huh? 'Cause it's
no, it's a D10. That's 2 successes.
Oh, it is 2 successes.
It's actually,
I'm
I think, more than that. Let me check really quick.
Well, it's
10
two
and a 7?
it's two separate.
Oh, the 10 and the 7. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a D10, right? So then that's that. So, but don't worry, Sam's really bad at rolling damage. So that's 4 damage on the first one,
Okay.
and then it's 2d12.
I'm checking.
Waiting. Don't worry, I can roll 2 ones. This can happen.
3 successes or more, and then 4 successes to d12. But if you have the critical hit, rolls at least 2 10s, it's shoots a critical hit. Roll a d12 for damage die, exactly if it shoots 3. If you rolled at least 3 10s to hit, you reroll the damage. So no, it's a d12.
A single d12. Okay, that's
Yeah.
not bad. That's not
A
bad.
single d12.
It's an 8, which is 15 damage. You didn't die.
Nope.
You do
But my
hurt.
armor's almost completely shredded.
Yeah, if you're shredded pretty bad.
I think you found the angry one.
Yeah, I think one is the angry one because he's been kind of going after Blackie the whole time.
So, first normal shot at 1.
Huh?
Oh, is that all your movement?
I'm not. I can't move through you anyways. So
She's not engaged though, so
I
can
thought-
you move through her?
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
thought
But yeah,
this
you
was
can,
also
you can
a...
also squeeze through there. Yeah, you can squeeze through that.
You can do that.
okay.
Yeah, and you can shoot probably through. Okay, but that's a hit.
Okay.
Regardless, it's a hit. You have the same dice I do, I see.
That's
4.
true. You can
And
pay for a
then-
reroll if you want. 1 experience.
Or you have 2 favors right now, so
Sure. Sure, it's gonna roll a 1 again. Nope. 6. So it went up by 2 damage.
it is in the open. So
It's still a 6.
that's still 6. Okay, so it's 6 no matter what.
And we're going to precise shot. The second round shot.
You moved though.
You moved.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
that's right. Yeah.
Don't worry when
Yeah.
yeah. All right, but on the bright side, there's children to hide behind now, so your armor can relax.
We'll protect you.
All right, Al, you're inside the thing.
See, the problem is he has survival, but at the same time, he also
So,
trying to
well,
actually.
since the door's
good-
open, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so you're just
Alright,
opening the
but-
back door?
Cindy already opened it.
No,
No, she was
didn't.
joking.
No, I didn't do that. Yeah, it was a joke.
Okay.
So, are you opening
Okay,
it, or are
no,
you
no.
doing? Are you gonna?
Yeah, I'm opening it.
Okay. Shh.
Spark.
Oh, hopefully we can refill our oxygen in here
Uh,
because that engine—that's not off, so it's producing. It's emptying oxygen into the atmosphere now.
Well, it depends. Are you closing the door on the way out?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a draft. Last one alive. Shut the door.
And am I able to take a second move as a double move?
No, you can only
Or
do
whatever.
a move and another move. If you're, that's double moving basically. It's not you do a double move as an action. I think.
I'm asking, do I have the capability right now to do a double move?
No. Because
Yeah.
moved.
well, you could move again.
Yeah, you can move again.
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
your
yeah.
chatter,
Okay.
your chatter
So I
step
can
is
go-
basically you opening the door. You're doing a simple manip.
Okay.
So
Okay. 1.
I don't think you can squeeze through us, though.
yeah, because you
He
can't.
can stunt through us.
Yeah, but he.
But it stunts 2 actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he-
It doesn't have that door. Yeah, we're kind of bottlenecked right now.
yeah.
I'm gonna strap the sword on my back.
I was about to say, well, since I had the extra action, then I was actually just going to hand the sword back.
Okay.
Because I've got
Shove
my
it.
axe now.
Shove it in his sheath.
He's got a utility
Alright.
clip on the back.
Did you pull anything else out of there good?
I
Like,
pulled
was
up
there
my
another gun
SMG.
in there?
He went for his
I
stuff.
pulled up my SMG.
Oh.
Yeah,
There
He went for
wasn't
his
anything
stuff,
else.
is what he said.
yeah. There's nothing extra in there. We're actually out of all of our gear. I'm pretty sure survival vehicle doesn't include weapon,
Yeah.
like guns, I should
The
say.
armory's
That's
up
what
3
we had.
levels. Okay, so Cindy, there's things coming.
Should we back up?
No!
Okay. I guess I know best. Why do I ask
Who
myself
am I to
sometimes?
disagree?
Who am I to disagree with myself? All right, careful, steady aim. It's working. You're getting better at this every time. It's good. It's almost professional. Oh. Bang! Sorry about your ear. Did I get one?
That is a hit.
The wheat. Oh.
Sad.
I hit it. I nicked its ear.
How much damage did it take?
4?
That's a 2, I guess.
Yeah, it's a 2.
Okay, so just 2
That's
damage.
not too bad on a handgun.
No,
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 it's
Five.
4, I think. Let me
5.
get over to it. 5.
So it's 5. Okay,
It's not too bad on a handgun.
it's not too bad actually. Yeah.
I crap that one up. I'll spend it. Why not?
Can you
I
do
guess
Can
you
we
have
roll
the
that?
start for 2 precision.
What's that?
You don't
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
right.
Yeah, I can't do that again. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do regular shot.
I think we need to. We got 2 melee here, 3 melee. We might need to clear the bottleneck a bit. Do I move or fire? I'll fire. Why not? We'll
I
let
would appreciate
the
if
other.
you give me I would appreciate giving a clear path so I can get down to where the things I have to hit are.
Your path is over here, though.
Blackie can stand beside me, I believe, if he wants to. But yeah, if
Yeah.
you move
I
over
can
here,
actually technically move back here too, because I just need to shoot. I'm
so
not built
I'm
for
the
it.
only melee.
You and
Yeah,
Al.
you and Robot.
Oh,
I have the
I thought
sword
you were
because I have the
okay.
ability to swap between
I am
the
built
stuff.
for heavy axe swinging.
Okay.
I'm not built really for either
So
type
the one
of
who
combat.
the one who needs to move is Blackie. Blackie needs to
Yeah.
take his next move and scoot to the side. I'll fire again.
Actually, technically, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's as far as fire. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's as far as I can
Yeah.
get to. So
Actually,
If I had known I could take up that spot, I would have taken that spot. But I wasn't aware it was one we could use.
You can move there. You can just move there.
Oh, yeah. So we'll just do it next round.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying he could. Well, yeah, he did stuff. Yeah. So yeah, he
Yeah,
gave
because he
things.
ended
Yeah.
the thing. All right, I got a second there.
Yeah, you hit.
the plus side, if they get close enough to me, I can actually pull the sword out now.
It's 6 damage. 6 damage.
6 damage.
Six.
Mindy, you've been told they're straight ahead of you.
well, I'm just waiting
You
until they
can-
arrive. So
So you're holding.
yeah, get it. We hold here. We still need to open the doors, so no point in running into the fan. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Ty, you are between a rock and a hard place.
Speaking of Piers Anthony puns.
Ha.
So you can't fire a melee weapon.
Well, you can't fire it into while you're in a melee now.
Yeah,
You can try to- you can try to roll your way out of it, though.
Stated.
Uh-huh.
And there is, in fact, even a cert that allows you to use handguns in melee.
I'm mostly asking because reading everything I can see on it, it does not specifically state you can.
If it's not stated, then it's intended, and Svi just needs to actually write it down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's the thing because I don't think I've ever seen it written anywhere, but I think I've been told it before, which is something that would need to be clarified then.
I'm gonna curious.
I thought I
'cause
thought that was something that went away because you were
No,
concerned.
it's
I thought you.
it's here. It's just not written in a way that's obvious. When an enemy engages you in close combat and you still have a ranged weapon equipped, your options are either dropping the weapon or switching out. You don't have the option to maintain the weapon, ergo you can't fire it. It just needs to be specified more.
Yeah, that sentence would need to be rewritten.
Yeah,
But
'cause
we've solved the mystery.
Yeah.
well, I was also going to say, Zev, I know you had a concern about people like pressing in melee too much to shut people down. Might be a thing. I would give them maybe a detriment instead of making them not be able to shoot at all.
Well, that's what the certification's for.
Yeah,
Um,
but the cert only works for dual wielding pistols.
Yeah.
Yeah, which honestly
See,
you shouldn't
the
be able to
thing
use
that
much more than that.
confuses me is because you actually list a point blank range.
Which is right next to
right
somebody.
next door. Yeah.
If they haven't
Yeah.
hit you yet, they're not engaged.
Yeah.
Means if you walk up to them, you can do it.
Hmm.
Well, try to hit him with your wrench.
Yeah, but that requires a switch.
You've got 2 actions. You might as well. Then you can also parry when they attack. The swap won't draw an attack, so.
Right. Yeah, I guess I'll have to switch, but I don't think I actually have stats of any kind with that.
Actually, I do think the swap counts as random combat, doesn't it?
Yeah, it counts as a support action. Switching weapons is a support action. It can be done as a reaction if you have one available. If you don't, you choose whether or not to sacrifice your ranged weapon to use it as an improvised weapon, allowing you to hit harder hit in order to switch to a melee weapon when your turn comes up. It is on page 42, 43-ish.
So that'll just be one attack.
Yeah.
Technically,
I get the ability.
technically, he probably could have done it as a reaction to seeing one of them move.
But he also did just get a kill on
Yeah.
one, so...
Yeah, but he would have had a reaction still, because he didn't move. So he
Yeah,
could
just
have.
swap it on the way in.
Yeah, so just swap it on the way, and you can just have already swapped it when they came in at you. So you're equipped with a wrench if you so choose, because that was something you weren't aware of, and that you had the action for it still. So I say you can have swapped. So you have a wrench.
Right. Yeah, I guess I'll roll an attack then.
I like to think he's just swinging out with this giant wrench. Okay, so they're gonna roll to try to counter. Whoa. Wow. Do either of those, any of those hit?
The first two would.
Alright, so...
Oh, and the last one would actually, all but one of them would.
So they get 2 hits in on you.
Mm.
Now, do you want to just take one d10, or do you want to take 2 d8s?
Is there an option there?
I don't know how that works. Can you
Uh,
choose
It's
which
supposed,
one you
I-
cancel
it's
out?
supposed to be a combined dice pool.
It's a combined
so-
thing, so it just does 1d10,
yeah.
so...
Okay.
Yeah, because basically
Well,
they're...
isn't it?
combined.
It's 3 successes in total.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
3
it,
successes
but
in
it
total.
gets negated because of the fact that you have got 1 success.
Yeah.
Your success
Okay,
cancels out
yeah.
one of their successes. They clash. It's the clash
Yeah,
trades
so,
out.
yeah,
So it's 2
1d10
successes, so it's a
would win.
1d10. So it becomes a 7, and I gotta find the weapon again because I swapped where I was. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. Alright. So it is a 7, 12 damage to your armor. Or directly to you, I don't know which.
Armor still.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be it for the moment.
Yep. Alright, exonymps. I'm gonna deal with these ones first, because they're moving up. Moving up. Does anybody have reactions on those two?
Technically I do.
Actually,
But-
technically they come to here, because they don't have to get that close.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
So does somebody else.
Yeah, I don't think quite had sight range on them.
What is my dex bonus? We're doing. Oh no, that's right. Can't do precise on reactions yet. Soon. Nope.
What's it? That's a nice spot.
I'm pretty sure with all the shooting though, someone can probably take a whatchamacallit from my firing.
Yeah.
Actually, to open up maneuvering a bit, I'm going to use my reaction to step up.
Okay.
Oh god.
Alright. So that is that bit of stuff resolved, I think. And then I am going
Technically,
to...
does Al have a reaction?
Actually, no, I'm staying back here.
Maybe no.
I don't think Al can see them.
I have reactions,
wait.
but I couldn't see them when they were moving. So
I have a flashlight, so he
because
definitely
they
can
were
see part of
here,
movement.
so they were.
Yeah, start
I
off
could see them
movement
come
now.
again.
Start a movement though.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see where they. I could not see where they strike because they're somewhere in here.
Yeah,
And that's a big black space for me.
I
Yeah,
could
I wouldn't
though.
be able to
so-
react.
So like across
Back
there is
up.
my line.
Yeah. All right. So I am going to resolve. The other two are going to attack, trying to claw at the beaver twice.
Where did my flashlight go?
Sorry,
Your
hat
flashlight is
down.
currently directly on top of your token.
All right. So you
Okay,
can
yeah.
parry.
Wait, so the only way you can use guns in melee is if you're dual wielding small guns?
You can like gung fu them.
If you get the set, yeah.
But
Or
only
you can
if
get
you're
a bayonet.
dual wielding small guns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking that almost should not just be dual wielding, because dual wielding adds like another complexity to it.
Hmm.
I don't know. I was thinking shotguns could be maybe in melee and maybe single pistol or dual pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Those would make sense.
Both those. Yeah,
Shotgun
both those
definitely
make
makes
sense
sense
to
in
me,
melee. Shotgun, the most unprecise of weapons. Everything in front of me gets shot.
So both of those sets were against me?
Yep, so you
All
roll.
but one. So,
Yeah. So you're rolling. Okay. So you have one to counter, so they get a d10 again.
actually, hold on a second. Sorry. Ignore that for a moment. I gotta check something quickly.
And I'm going to resolve his turn.
Also, actually, Gung Fu specifically says small guns, so there is in fact a way to use shotguns already in melee if you have sword off training.
But you have to dual wield them.
Yeah, it's the fact it specifies dual wielding, which means you have no way of using small guns in close combat in any other regard.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing that confuses me.
Yeah. That and you would have to, in order to get the ability to use a shotgun to melee, you'd have to get rid of its stable property. If you want to keep that, then you're shit out of luck.
Well, it's sacrifices. Shotguns are incredibly fucking.
Yeah, a normal shotgun is 3.5 feet long. It's not a sword, you know. You
Oh.
can't just swing it when somebody's
The
beating on you.
thought off on the shotgun doesn't bother me. It's just that you have to dual wield them to do it is the thing that's bothering me.
Mm-hmm.
You think that would make it less accurate as hell?
It was supposed to emulate an actual trope, but I suppose.
Well, I can understand the ability to emulate that trope.
Yeah.
In the sense that, hey, while you're dual wielding weapons, you can take advantage of using this to actually dual wield them in close combat.
It's just there's nothing
But
for a single weapon.
It completely, yeah, the fact that you're completely locked out of ever firing a pistol in close range seems weird.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, what were you looking for?
I was actually looking into evasive related stuff because I have pretty much everything on that. Is it actually possible to disengage from this spot?
You're little, so you could totally try and get your way out. Yeah.
Alright, so in that case, I will use.
Well, it's not
I
your
apologize.
turn.
I have really damned evasive.
Oh.
When attacked in close combat, you can elect not to swing back in order to disengage after the enemy's attack, even if it is not your turn. You may
Okay.
make a full movement action while disengaging in this manner.
I will finish their attack then, if that's alright. So. Because they get their attack then, because you're not.
Yeah, so they'll get the 3.
Which, actually, I should have rolled. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been 3 successes.
Yeah. So, do you want me to re-roll the d10? Actually, I think it's still a d10, isn't it? For 3?
It's checking with D12.
Yeah, roll the 12.
Oh, you just don't want me to have the d10 damage. Ooh.
You can't complain.
See that part we said earlier about Sam not getting high on the
Alright,
damage
so
side?
Sam was saying you didn't want me to have the 10, but really you wanted me to have the 10. Okay, so ow. 11 is 50 damage.
Alright.
52 damage because yeah.
Okay. 52, huh?
Yeah, 52.
Alright. I gotta consult the sheet. That book's upside down.
See if you're dead or not.
No. Just how much my armor is completely gone.
What kind were you?
Sorry, 50. How much?
52.
How much you have left?
Exactly 0.
Ah.
Oh, so
Well,
you're,
what
you're,
if
So you go down.
No. Armor.
Oh, okay. So,
So how does
it's
that
taking away your armor.
so
I
here's
thought
the
you had damned evasive. Did you not have damned evasive?
Yeah, but it's after their attack.
No,
after
there-
their
damned
damned
evasive is when disengaging
When
from close
disengaging.
combat, you avoid if you dodge.
Yeah, but if he's using really
Yeah.
damned evasive though.
He's using really damn evasive too. He's been attacked, so he can.
Yeah, it's
Instead of
not
swinging back.
exclusive. He's still
So I
disengaging from the
can-
combat.
I
He's
Yeah,
can
but
electing
he's
not to
not-
swing in order to
But
disengage.
he's not disengaging though. He's
Yes, he is.
he's being
He's
attacked.
engaging.
Yeah, no, I would
He's-
have to be disengaging. That's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
really damn
Well-
evasive is.
Yeah, it's basically what really damn evasive does is instead of his blocking or attacking, he's doing a disengage action, which triggers damned evasive, where if he's disengaging, he can roll a dodge. If he succeeds, he doesn't take damage.
Oh, but this was just your swing, is all.
No, basically he was
It's Sam's
he was,
turn.
he was being attacked
Yeah.
in melee. This would have
Yeah.
been his parry. Instead of
Yeah,
parrying, he's,
but if you're saying really damned evasive can trigger damned evasive, because really damned evasive is you can elect not to swing and instead disengage.
hmm It just
Yeah,
means you're
that
not getting the
would
second
mean-
attack.
That would mean I could disengage and avoid being. Okay, so it would just mean they wouldn't get to attack because
Yeah.
I'm moving away.
Yeah,
She still gets
you're
the
still-
normal attack. She just doesn't get
Okay.
the second attack for leaving.
Yeah, which we hadn't even tried to.
But I was assuming I wasn't getting that. He was getting well out of my range.
Yeah.
No, I hit him for 52, and that's whether or not
This was
wondering if
just
that
the
hit.
first attack.
I was like, dude, does that mean he can never be hit? Because every time I swing at him, he can just go no and walk away.
Well, I'd have to roll the dodge roll for that.
Yeah, I'm just saying if it was like,
But you still take the first. You take the normal attack. Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's like, that's what,
Procs it.
yeah, I understand. He got hit. He got hit for a lot there. So okay.
Yep.
So that they
Ow.
they hit him hard. And then he moved. That guy moved. These two are going to attack Mindy. So that's what their thing. Yeah. I don't know if either of those hit.
One of those hits.
Okay, so let's see what you have. Ooh, 2 hits. So one of those gets through.
Yeah, so a D8.
Alright.
7, which for me is 7 damage plus 3, so 10.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're going for the more injured one.
Uh,
We'll just assume that's the one that gets hit.
probably, yeah.
Okay. So we'll assume that's the one that gets hit. They moved, they attacked. Those ones are resolved. Number 3, who has his hands folded and regally walking that way, is there. These two, since they don't get a second attack, are going to start chasing Ty. They're just chasing you now, because, yeah. They can't get you yet. So that's as far as they get. But that is where they are. And we are top of the round again with Hector.
So I'm not gonna be able to
Okay.
stick around for much longer.
I know, we're probably gonna go through this round and probably stop.
We're starting with a precise, and I forgot what my dex number was already. Why am I forgetting now? Woo!
Ooh.
10.
Nice, that's a
I'm
hit.
guessing that's a hit. It's precise. So 6, which I believe is also a 6.
Mhm.
And then Regular shot, because he's
He is-
getting tired of number
he-
one.
So yeah, you just don't want to. They are engaged, I think. So if they miss, you miss. You hit some. Kill him. Hit Mindy.
Mindy is going to have the worst tinnitus.
Yep.
People have just been shooting over her shoulder like all night long.
I didn't even think about this in the other one, but can I, since Mindy ran up there and in their face, synergy?
Mop.
How about a 9 and a 10?
That's both hits.
So that's a D10.
That's 10.
Oh,
6 damage.
All right. Nice. All right.
I had a good. See, I got a good hit. I just.
All right. Al.
I'm rolling Sam damage.
Also, I thought Mindy had stepped up, or did she not?
nope. I couldn't because they were out of my field of vision.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. So. Figure all the gunfires.
Figure out my general around.
You got a free path there.
Yeah, so I'm bringing 3. Okay, I can get 4. Getting to there, and I am taking a swing at
That one.
altered next thing. Yep. And I am also declaring I am using my medium weapon as a shield, and I am canceling out the second person in combat.
I think we would technically be 1-on-1 at this point anyway, wouldn't we?
Yeah. If you, it becomes a one-on-one fight because it breaks down.
Okay.
Being someone when they're in close combat, their evasion score is dropped by 2.
Okay.
Yep.
In that case, I'm going to check because there's a second thing I can do with the shield that I just want to check. I might do that instead. What the hell it is? Okay. I'm going to do the other effect, which is I also cancel out 2s as if they're 1s.
So you're attacking this one?
Yep.
Okay. You hit him.
Ooh. Yeah.
He cancel out his one.
Well,
Well, his one
Yeah.
cancels anyway.
it's just 2s also count as 1, so...
No,
if
no,
it rolls
I
like-
was joking that
Yeah.
he's gonna cancel out mine. Okay, so roll damage. I think you get a D8.
D8, yeah.
D8.
D8.
And what is
Okay,
that?
so that's 12 damage total because that's my body exert.
Okay. He's taking 12 points of damage. And you move, so that's the end of yours. Cindy.
What do I got here? I got 2 people who are engaged. Do I have a decent shot on either of them? Yeah, I can go for that one. Alright, so I'll aim at 5.
I'm hiding from the noise until it's gone.
Well,
I don't know what that noise was. but
I
ran
shoved
from
him into another room quick.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you again.
I dove out because I didn't want the stream having that. I was like, crap!
Ooh. Okay, Cindy, what are you doing?
Yes, Cindy, I'm awake! I'm awake!
That was the sounds that Cindy was making, apparently. I've been traumatized.
Connection!
Alright,
Okay, shoot an X at 5.
okay.
It sounded like somebody was trying to absorb him through the
I
matrix.
think his computer died
Oh no.
because he like crashed out.
It's not great. Okay, yes, against 5. Oh, plus deuce. So that's a 6, but their evade drops by 2 in
Yeah,
close
that
combat.
is why
right?
it is a hit. Yes.
Yeah.
Which it's nice to have people who shoot when there are people who.
Oh,
Nice!
Ooh.
finally,
All
that
right.
happened.
So what does that do?
Steps it up to
That's a 10, isn't it?
a 10, I think. Let me check.
Okay.
For precision, attacks, reloading, critical, shooting conditions, shooting stationary. Where are you hiding?
if you rolled an 8, treat it as if you've rolled a 10.
Okay.
Page
Trying
6.
to find it. Oh, I was looking way high up. I was in combat. Hey, so 10. It is
30 damage.
30.
Nice.
I got a good one.
You did. Won't take a ton of damage. It takes a big, shot right in the neck. Looks very vital, very bad. One thing I was going to ask as we're swapping to Mindy is, okay, so Ty went to 0, right? Is he unconscious?
No, 0 armor.
Zero
Alright,
armor.
Yeah,
So
zero
here-
armor.
So here's
Armor.
another question I have for you. His armor is his spacesuit, and there's not really oxygen in here.
Armor abilities continue to function once the armor is destroyed. It just doesn't have any protective options anymore.
Okay. Because he's wearing a spacesuit over
No,
his armor. So.
in order to rupture his suit, when he gets down to 0 actual hit points, the nymph has to go over and actually cut it open and stuff. It just doesn't have any protective abilities.
Or somebody has to actually go over and purposely
I
do
imagine
it.
there's probably tears and such in it, but it's still functioning good enough that.
Self-sealing itself back up or something. Okay. Mindy.
Okay.
I have my second attack.
Oh, sorry,
Oh, yeah.
Cindy.
I don't know if I want to risk it in his combat though. Let's roll.
It'll be fine.
I'll be alright. Actually, if you want to. Actually, neither of us have taken much damage, have we, Al?
I've shot him once.
You've done 4. I have 100.
I canceled myself out.
Oh.
No, you don't cancel yourself out.
No, I don't. I hit him twice.
Hit him
That's what
twice. Roll a
happens.
d10, please.
Once.
Yeah.
Once.
No.
Yeah, the
it's-
shield's only against
I
enemies.
have deflection.
It's only
yeah, but
No, it's
that's
when
enemies.
All
melee has a
misses.
medium shield, ranged cancels on 2s as if they were close combat.
Yeah,
I
but
guess thing.
That's my actual thing. Is I cancel out range on 2 or 1s as if it was close combat.
he auto hits you on misses.
yeah, it's
It's-
not
it's-
exactly the
It's,
same.
it's not the same thing. It doesn't matter what he rolled, he hits you because he missed.
Bucky, are you alive?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't him. There we go.
So roll a d10, Zev.
Your mic went insane.
It did.
Yeah, it's probably from how hot it is in this house. So
Oh no. All right, how much is that?
7 attacks.
handgun at 7.
7, yes.
So 7. He
I'm
still
doing
does
more damage than
does
you.
piddly damage compared to anything else anyway. Ty.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm stacking
Wait,
up.
sorry,
need to
I did that
stop
wrong.
shooting at his
Mindy.
targets.
sorry,
Mindy. Okay, I don't know which number this is on the.
This is number 1. This is the one that's been trying
Okay,
to kill back.
but that is the one that I count as engaged with. So swinging at him,
It's the loneliest one.
no hits.
Yep, and he hits back, or tries to. He swings with all sets of arms. You know, I really should have given him like the extra arm thing or something. You know those hit?
Poor Blackie.
Oh god, that's bad. Oof. Okay.
Right, 1 hit.
Alright, so 1 hit. Alright.
I was going to ask, am I able to use my reaction? Oh no, they would.
No one's moved.
Though.
No one's moved.
Yeah.
3. Let me look at the thing real quick. Yeah, it's probably good that we're gonna be ending, so it seems like his mic's like dying out. 4 damage total.
Kicking it.
Okie dokie.
And then, are you
And
attacking
I
again?
will swing again. Yes. Okay.
Alright. He's,
Ooh. Ooh.
one of yours hits.
One of mine hits. Oh, one of his hits in.
Alright, so does one of his get through? Or?
It goes through. It goes through.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright, so 7.
So 4 again.
12.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, I'm fine.
You're like 4 again, right? No. Alright, now Ty. Scary things in the hallway.
Well, This is a blocked area here.
That is a room, yeah.
Okay, so bottlenecks.
But you're really evasive. You also have no armor.
Mm-hmm. Screw it. Time to do something stupid. I'm going to attempt to run by the exonet. Oh, somehow it grabbed the title. I'm going to try and run past the exonymph to this spot.
He doesn't do anything to you.
Alright.
Is it doing it again?
Not
Nope.
currently.
Well, it
You could have stats
stayed
randomly.
fine
Last
for a
time.
moment, so
Yeah.
just be ready.
Okay.
I've
Alright.
got volume setting. I've got volume pickup on the other side. So if it starts happening and it doesn't show up in there, that means it's a Discord end thing.
Alright. So,
So you
what
put
are you
there.
doing?
Okay, so, is there a way into that room?
Yeah, there is a door right here.
Okay.
Are you gonna go into the little room?
Yes. Yes, I am.
No, that is where people go to die.
Well, see, look at it this way. If I wanted to run, my current options are run to the right, away from everybody, run so I'm just right here, or go into the room. I will choose the room.
There's two more in there. They just pop up now.
Goodbye, sweet fever. Goodbye.
So I don't want to make you concerned or anything, but this particular scene is oddly reminiscent from when the guy in Aliens kind of
But-
welded himself in the
Alright, so you run in there, and I'm assuming you slam the door behind you as you do so.
and begin welding it shut. Yes.
And,
Yeah, I will close the door, yes.
alright, so.
Damn it, Burke.
I usually do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I usually do these guys first. He doesn't want to move past that guy. Okay, so these two would do next. So this first one is attacking Mindy. So 1 is attacking Mindy. So
Okay.
your counter.
One.
I think he has 1 hit.
Yeah, he has 1 hit.
And I don't see any 8s from you, so I think
Okay.
he gets a hit.
One
in.
goes through.
4, which is probably not a 4. Just gonna tell you, it's a 6.
My God. Okay.
And then the other one is that's attacking Al. So a 5 and a 9. So we have 2 separate combats going. Commits.
Something wasn't seated properly on my hub,
Ah.
so I kept losing power there
Does
too.
the 9
so.
hit you, Al?
9 just barely hits.
Alright, and so he
I'm saying
does.
meat goes to
6.
attacker.
Well, yeah, it goes to attacker, I think.
And actually, yeah, we become 2 lower anyways, so.
Well, for people
For
shooting
people
in.
shooting in, not for us.
Oh, yeah.
So 6 damage to you, and then the fancy one, I call him Mr. Fancy Pants, walks over, opens the door again that you guys had opened earlier, and then he goes, "Ladies, this way."
Oh, my.
He goes that way.
Nobody follows him. He looks like a dick as he walks out.
And 2 of them actually take off that way. And we will.
What about the 2 by us?
No, they don't. No.
Do they seem to even
they're not
take
ladies.
notice?
They're not ladies.
Okay.
You can tell by looking.
Whoa. They ain't ladies.
Ain't ladies. But we will stop combat here and we'll pick it up next week.
Yeah.
Everyone is going to get 6 XP tonight.
What, did we not play as good as normal?
Okay, fine. You can have 8.
The default value was 8.
All right, you can have 8.
Also, I listened to the beginning of the last session while we were all doing the AFK stuff. I did not get awarded favor for the opening.
Take your favor then.
Yeah.
Always give a favor for a good, successful opening. I thought I did. Yeah.
Oh.
He's basically going to clap one set of hands and start leading them up. And that is where we will stop the game for this week. The question is,
Okay,
can
guys,
Taikulu get out of the little room alive?
I'm officially calling this XNF mansplanation. That's his name.
Mansplaining, goddammit.
Mansplaining.
I hope he doesn't sit down.
Alright, I'm gonna
We'll have another epidemic of
stop
manspreading.
the stream here.
So here's a random question.